Alright, so, My Hero 1 Justice 2. Now, I better make sure I reset my damn VTuber position. So, yeah, My Hero 1 Justice 2. I don't know what this game includes here. I've played the first one back on the Switch, but I do have both games on my PC, so I should be able to unlock some things. Now, let's see if I can, get this to show up on screen here. Okay, so I don't know.
My Hero, One's Justice 2.
Well, unfortunately I can't. Unfortunate side effect of this is I can't use my fucking PlayStation controller, so we're gonna be stuck using, Oh, I have to actually be in the window. I think. Yep. I think I have to be in the window. I already configured the settings.
You can twist the future. That's what I believe. I want to fight for a future where everyone can smile, because a world without people laughing is a dark place.
So yeah.
Give up already. It's like I told you heroes earlier. You're all going to die!
I won't let that happen! I'll stop you no matter what it takes! One blow to the head! Manchester Smash!
You're infected.
Not good.
Young Midoriya, you never do what you're told, do you?
Ah!
The end of the beginning of the end. Oh, we are actually starting right away.
As news of what happened in Kaminoku spread, people all over the world were devastated. Our superhero society changed overnight. The next day, All Might summoned me to the beach. There, he punched me. After that, he told me he couldn't fight anymore. It was over. The symbol of peace was actually retiring.
Texas Smash! You've made a promise, but as it turns out, you can't keep your word. If you kids had gotten hurt, everything would have been in vain. Got some bad influences. The last sparks of One for All have left me. I can barely use my muscle form. I can't protect you when you get yourself in trouble now. You're always rushing to help people, no matter the danger. Destroying your body over and over. And then at Kaminoku, you managed to rescue your friend without being injured or getting into a fight. I'm so proud of you. From here on out, I will devote myself to training you. You're stuck with me, so let's work hard.
He punched me, but I barely felt the stinging on my cheek. And that's when I knew it was actually true. All Might's reign was over. I couldn't keep worrying about getting stronger, because I had to improve. As I sat there crying in All Might's arms, I remembered the first days of our training.
Young Midoriya, it's tutorial time! First, let's see if you can perform each type of move.
Chill out for 1 second, All Might. Better make sure I share my Twitch. So yeah, for those who don't know, for those who couldn't tell, so yeah, and you're probably wondering where the hell is my Splatoon streams that I did? I did them, they're just taking a while to upload, mainly because one of them's 4K, and the other one is 1080p. But, never mind that. Yes, today we're playing My Hero 1's Justice 2 for Fighting Game Tuesday, which, ironically, I don't know why people wanted me to play the second one first. Because I know the first one is there, I just don't know if I get the, because I has both games. Oh, apparently Fortnite is trending, apparently. What's going on with Fortnite? Are they finally bringing back the hammer? I don't know. Highly doubt it. Okay, I don't know who you are. I'm tired of the bots following me for no fucking reason. That drives me nuts. Like, on Twitter, like, you get these random people that follow you and be like, hey, join our OnlyFans! And I'm like, I don't want to join your OnlyFans. Stop it! But, get the idea. It gets ridiculous. Okay, so I'm gonna need to quote this poll. There. So, now I shared it on Twitter, I'm going to share it on my, I'm gonna share it in Booper. Okay, so...
This training will make you strong for the future. It's more about getting used to battle than learning. In the past, I also thumped my mentor, and I'll save that story for another time. Anyway, let's continue.
I'm gonna finish this! Here's a kick! Kick to me! Stay down! Eat foot!
Boom!
I'm gonna beat you down! This time! Kick! I'm ready to rip! This is exciting! Here I come! Here's a kick! I'm gonna kick your butt! I'm ready to rip! This is exciting!
Pierce!
I'm okay! Here I come! Boom! Come on! Stay down! Kick! I'm ready to rip!
Pierce! It looks like you can perform all of your moves. Now let's use them in a real fight.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
nowhere! Kick technique! I'm working you out! Cut it through!
I will say this. It's a good decision to them to finally actually put the English actors in the game.
So this is the goal.
Definitely plays a lot better than it did in the first game.
Oh, right! I'm starting to get it! Amazing!
New story!
It's so crazy. Out of all the paths my life could have taken, I met the greatest hero in the world. And he chose me as his successor. I have to keep running toward my goals at full speed and help create a bright future.
Now, it's your turn.
All Might, I swear, I'll become a hero like you. No matter what.
Yeah, if for those who are wondering, it's basically this game's based around Season 3.
Yeah! It's time to lecture you on the modes of this game, listeners. Are you ready? You can re-experience the original work story through this story mode. Fulfilling certain conditions will reward you with special items.
Special move input, hold and quick. I like the idea of it being tapped, okay? Oh, right, this game also has a villain story mode, too.
Yeah! It's time to lecture you on the modes of this game, listeners. Are you ready?
Again?
You can choose which mode to play on the main menu. Well,
Yeah, I get it. I played the
You can
first...
relive the story again!
Okay,
I'm interested.
okay, customization mode, and...
yeah!
Oh my god.
It's time to lecture you on the modes of this
This
game,
tutorial's
listeners.
never
Are you
gonna
ready?
end, is it?
Character customization will let you change costumes or battle voices.
Oh, really?
Choose a category, then the item you wish to customize, and you're all set.
Oh, really?
Customized characters will keep their outfit during battle, too. You should make your character look as cool as your moves in battle.
Oh, wow. Costume. What do we got? Unique Culture Festival. Oh, yeah, I did get some of the DLC for this game. I don't have all the DLC, unfortunately, so... Yeah, I don't have Season Pass 2 for this game, so... Expect not a whole lot of characters quite yet. Unique Culture Festival.
This one looks pretty good too! Looking sharp!
EX. What's the difference? Oh! Special data transfer special. Oh, that's from that game. Oh, was that the thing that I did with the first game where I had to save data from the first game? I think that's what it was.
This one looks pretty good too!
Oh my god. Are we making Deku become the double?
This one looks pretty good too!
Are we seriously making Deku become the double?
This one looks pretty good too!
We are making Deku become... We are making Deku... God damn it.
This one looks pretty good too!
That... So, we essentially made Deku become the devil. Okay, at least it's Season 3, so it's not like... It's based on Season 4, 5, or 6, because, yeah, because the... I don't think the whip ability is into play yet. I don't know for certain, but... I'm gonna stick default, I'm gonna stick with default. Fallen guy. All I did was just try to.
I want to know more about Izuku.
Is this the chick that you fuckers on the internet keep shipping Deku with? Is this the crazy chick? Because if it is, I'm terrified.
I'll kill ya!
What a racket.
Time for a challenge.
Get stronger. Shall we cut loose?
Let's watch it together.
I don't know what mode to select, guys.
I'm interested.
Okay, so, you know, she's the
I want to know more
Toga's
about
the crazy
Izuku.
chick. So yeah. Like I said, I don't know what mode I'm going for, but I think we should start with the... Why do I get
What a racket.
Can you chill out for 5 minutes, my video?
Hey, take a look.
Okay, let me, see here. My hero, 1 justice, 2 cheats. I need to actually see what I gotta do to unlock. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want a trainer. I want to know what I gotta unlock. Unlockables. Yes, there we go. Unlockables. That's what I want. Unlocks with... Okay, if I'm reading this correctly... Full Cal unlocks when you complete Hero Story Mode. Oh, so that's the special customization. Okay, red gym uniform, complete story / suit style. Red explosive gauntlets, complete story, create those ultimate moves. Complete mission, request from Bakugo. Complete story, King versus King. Negotiation with 50% health. Oh my god, this... No, I just want to know if there's any characters I gotta unlock. That's... Like, is there, like, actual story mode characters I gotta unlock? Because, well, we already know All For One's there. Okay, you know what? I think it's best we should start with the arcade mode.
What a racket.
So,
Yeah! It's time to lecture you on the modes of this game, listeners. Are you ready?
you don't need to lecture me on every single mode, dude. I know what I'm doing. I played the first one. Okay, so let me get this straight. Okay, so these are all the characters I have. So we got one Tamaki Amajiki. Sorry if I butchered these names. Najiri Hado. Mirio Togata. Deku. Okay, Deku shoot style. And there's also regular Deku right over there. Kai Chisaki. Kendo Rappa. Denki Kaminari. Froppy. Shoto Todoroki. Bakugo. Oh, there's two variants. Tomoro Shigaraki before style, and then his after style from Season 3. All for one. Jiro. Momo. Ijiro. Kirishima. Ochako Uraka. Twice. Looks like a cheap knockoff of Skullomania, but that's just me. Again, it's been ages since I watched My Hero Academia. It's been a while since I watched it. And then there's the crazy chick thing. Then there's Stain. You got Fumikage Tokuyami. Then you got Mineta. Mina Ashido. Tenya Lida. Which apparently people want to pit this guy against one of the speedsters from The Boys, which is a little bit weird. Mr. Compress. Dobby. Muscular. And then you got Gran Torino, All Might, Inasa, Yawarashi. Sorry. Again, I apologize if I'm butchering these names. Kemi Utsushimi. Seiji Shishikura. Shoda Aizawa. Endeavor. Sir Night Eye. Fat Gum. Gain Orca. Nomu. Hawks. Itsuka Kendo. Tetsu. Tetsu. That is a fucking tongue twister I've ever heard of. Mei Hatsume and Gentle and La Brava. Okay, now, if I'm correct, I'm gonna go to the store page real quick, just to see what DLC I'm missing, actually. Because there's also... Yeah, I only have up to Gentle La Brava. The ones I'm missing are from Season Pass 2, which includes Hitoshi Shinso, Present Mike, Kurogiri, Midnight, and Yuga Aoyama. Those are the only ones I'm missing, and I need $20 just for the Season 2 pass. I might revisit this game for Fighting Game Tuesday again. Just depends on if I want to do that or not. Oh, right. There's even goofy outfits for certain characters. Alright, well, enough screwing around. You've already saw the characters that I have. Let's do a little bit of story about it.
Take a look!
Now, it wasn't just All Might's quirk that I inherited. I also inherited his unyielding convictions as the #1 hero. What you might call... Let's begin!
So we're gonna be playing a bit of story mode. Maybe I might unlock some stuff.
Shoot style is the very embodiment of me!
It's fine now, because I am here!
Don't worry, I am here!
I'm glad you're here, young Midoriya. This is part 2 of the tutorial. We're going to practice minor techniques. Okay, get ready to test all of the moves. I like that you want to learn, you hard-working little whippersnapper. Actually, if you listen to your mentor and get stubbornly told to think about that yourself, and you always get the tar beat out of you, well, that's enough of that. Anyway, let's go beyond!
Here I come, cutting
Okay, sidekick attack.
You're getting into it now! Looking good! Let's go on to the next stage. Fill 1 charge of the Plus Ultra gauge and try unleashing a Plus Ultra 1. When you go at it, you get all worked and yell this: Smash!
Just getting started! I'm gonna beat you down!
Good job! Next is Plus Ultra 2. Build up 2 bars of your Plus Ultra gauge and give it a shot.
I'm not getting anything!
Okay, I'm gonna fill up the bar first.
I'm working you out! Here I come! Eat fun!
Hey, hey, hey!
I feel so strong! Gotta find more power! I'll show you!
Oh my goodness! Build up 1 full bar of your Plus Ultra gauge and release a Sidekick Plus Ultra!
I'm not getting anywhere! Kick! Cutting through!
See, I like the concept, but can the 3rd game have custom characters, like not actual costume changes or anything like that, but actual create a character?
To me, this is my special trick. Don't hesitate.
This should be enough. Oh, dang!
Okay, here's the final technique. Build up 3 full bars of your Plus Ultra gauge and unleash a Plus Ultra All!
Plus Ultra All.
I'm not getting anywhere! I have the timing! No time for breaks! Here's a kick!
Y and B.
Let's move out!
Understood.
Gotta make the most of my effort! Let's turn it up! Just getting started!
It looks like you were able to perform all of the moves. Let's practice one last time. Young Midoriya, show me your Plus Ultra!
Final round. Ready? Clash.
I'm not getting anywhere! Kick! Kick!
I am awake!
I feel so strong! Gotta find more power!
Win!
All right! I'm starting to get it! Amazing!
And people,
Story!
and again, people wanted to pit fucking Deku against Miles Morales, and I'm like, Deku would fucking clap Miles. I'm sorry, but Deku would clap Miles. I'm gonna let Zell know.
We managed to save Bakugo, and I headed home. I should probably see what my old man is up to, given what a scene he was making earlier.
Okay, so the first few chapters are essentially just a tutorial. Combo mode, normal. Controller, default. Special moves, quick. I want those to be quick.
Let's begin!
After saving Bakugo, we took him to talk to the police. Then it took half a day to get home from Kaminoku. I kept wondering, what impact would All Might's retirement have? Who would be the #1 hero now?
There you are, Shoto. I was afraid something had happened to you. You could have at least responded to some of my messages, you know. At least you're okay. So, Dad's been in a mood since he got back. You should go see him.
Watch it. You're going to demolish our house.
Shoto, get over here. We should talk.
Oh, right, because Patrick Seitz is the voice of Endeavor.
Ready? Clash!
I'm sure you've heard that Fool's no longer the top hero, which means it's #2. No, I can't accept this. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Then say, it's your turn? What a ridiculous warning to criminals. What was he thinking? Fiercely my entire life, I've tried to close the gap between me and All Might. And now, he's done. But I should have earned his spot by beating him, not because he failed. And now, I'm sure the League of Villains will make a move.
Criminals will come out of hiding. The underworld will become more active. Without the fear of All Might, those who lurk in the shadows will feel braver and not hesitate to move into the light. Which means I must show that I am stronger than any hero or villain. Yes, I must become not just the so unsightly.
I win.
Win!
I can't stop. I won't stop. Amazing.
New story!
Right. Of course. Another rant from my old man. How many of those have I heard? Although, he did seem pretty emotional this time. Well, I suppose, in the end, he's just trying to do what he thinks is best.
Just wait. I'll reach the top in my own way.
Oh, we got, red gym uniform and fire costume.
I've always risked so much for my dream. Of course my mom was worried sick about me. I'm sorry, Mom. But I have to do this.
Ah, there's there are separate main and subparts to chapters. Clean the main sections because the story subsections shows the story from an alternate view. Select the main or sub before starting a chapter.
Let's begin! After the Kaminoku incident, UA decided to move its hero students on campus. Given everything that had happened, it was for our own protection. But before we could start packing our bags, the school needed consent from everyone's guardians, so the teachers did home visits. Before I knew it, All Might was at my house!
I'll be frank with you. Ever since enrolling at UA, my baby just keeps getting hurt. I won't allow Izuku to move into the dorms.
I shouldn't have been surprised. I'd been ignoring my mother's feelings for so long. How many times has she seen me bloody and broken after fighting villains? But still... Look, Mom! All Might, you too! At the hospital, I got this letter thanking me. It's from Koda. He's the boy I saved at the training camp, and this made me feel like a real hero. That's what I'm meant to be, so I won't stop. That means I'll keep training even if I'm not at UA.
Listening to you, I can tell you're on your own path. Not just following in my footsteps. That's good. And I know that learning from heroes will help you achieve your goals. So please, ma'am, I believe that young Izuku is the right person to succeed me. He is my choice to become the world's next symbol of peace. So please, will you allow me to devote myself to helping your son? We will go beyond. I will walk beside him and lift him up. Even if it costs me my life, I swear I'll protect him.
No. All Might, you are Izuku's reason for living. So don't give up your life. He needs you to raise him and keep him safe. If you can promise me you'll do that, then he can return to UA.
I promise you.
Your idol is impressed with you. I'm sure that's one of the happiest things that's ever happened to you. But listen, if you're staying at UA, you have to keep out of trouble. Izuku, be careful.
I will. I won't make you worry. I've always risked so much for my...
Gotta pay a visit to Jiro's and Bakugo's homes. I hope their parents give me permission.
All right, I want to see what the sub variant looks like before I continue.
In order to better explain the dorm system, namely how it would help protect the students, All Might and I went door to door. Next up was Jiro's home. I hope that you'll give us the honor of continuing to teach Kyoka. I believe wholeheartedly that UA can help her become the best possible hero.
No need to lay it on so thick. We've already made up our minds. My dad thought All Might's battle was totally rockin'. I even think he got a little teary-eyed. Anyway, we're down.
You know, I thought the parents would come down on us a lot harder. I suppose you're part of the reason they're not, so, thank you, All Might.
Knock it off. This isn't like you. Besides, I have a feeling the next family won't be an easy sell. This visit might be rough. Yo, young Bakugo. How thoughtful of you to wait for us outside.
All Might. I gotta know. Don't lie. What exactly is Deku to you?
I'm sorry, young Bakugo, but that's something I just can't tell you. He's my student, just like you. A fledgling hero with bright prospects.
I figured you wouldn't tell me the truth. In that case, I'll just have to force the answer out of you.
Don't waste your breath with such an illogical threat. As you can see, All Might is seriously hurt. If you're looking for a fight, I'll be your opponent. All Might, stay behind me.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Aizawa.
Yeah, I know. I'll take it easy on him, especially since we're at his home.
Take that!
Too slow. Kick you sky high. Massive target. Melee. Take this. I can't restrain myself. So much trouble. Too slow. Kick you sky high. Why you? So slow. What are you? Perfect. Pop quiz. It's a numbers game.
So forceful!
I got this. Melee.
You better not forget this.
Damn, Aizawa's pretty cool.
It is illogical to resist.
Okay.
Amazing.
I will admit Aizawa is pretty cool.
You don't want to tell me that badly, huh? Whatever. Come inside.
Katsuki, what have you done now? You causing trouble for your teachers? Why else would they be doing home visits? Out with it, what have you gotten into? Oh, this is about the whole on-campus living thing? Hell yeah, get this kid in a dorm room. I think UA really understands who Katsuki is at his core. He is a hot-tempered brat. But please, train this giant pain and make him a good hero.
We talked about Bakugo being a hero at the press conference. I guess thanks to that, his mother trusts us to teach him.
From now on, we teachers will not just be mentors for our students, but protectors too. To really take care of them.
Alright. Fire costume, red gym uniform. Wow. I'm getting a lot of fire costumes. I don't know what it is for fire costumes. Is this like the big moment with the...
It's only the first day at the dorms, and you're already being annoying. Hey, dumbass, come here!
We managed. Gotta pay a visit to Jiro's and gotta pay a visit.
It's only the first...
I've always... Let's begin! In
Oh,
mid-August,
Shy Man followed 20
I
hours
packed
ago.
my bags
Let me rephrase
and
that.
moved out.
Okay,
I'd
Shy
now be
Guy
living in the
Man
dorms
99.
along with my classmates.
Let me get
Our building was called Heights Alliance, located on the edge of UA's campus.
let me get
About a 5-minute walk from the main school.
stream labels up so I can update
Given
the
everything
followers
that's
there.
happened recently, I'm glad.
Apologies
our
if I'm not
class is
paying
here
attention,
safely.
but I've seen this
Now then,
season already.
I'll explain how your dorm assignments will work shortly. But first, this is important. Listen well. Todoroki, Kirishima, Midoriya, Yayorozu, Ida. You 5 are the ones who broke the rules and went to rescue Bakugo that night.
Ribbit?
As for the rest of you, I assume you were at least aware of their plan. Normally, you'd all be expelled. You betrayed the trust of your teachers. Even if it was to keep your friends from getting into trouble, they could have died. I hope each of you understands that. However, we can't kick out students while the League is out there. Who knows what they could be plotting next? So, in order to regain our confidence, you'll need to obey our every rule and live as model students. Got it? Now, look alive. Enjoy your new home.
Wait, that's it? Pretty crappy pep talk. We're like disappointments. I feel so lame.
Dumbass, come here!
Huh? Wait, why? What's up?
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Bring him down! You're not getting away! It's just begun! I'll kill you! What was that again? Bombardment! Gonna feel it! So numb!
Beware of lightning strikes!
Oh god, I'm far away. Okay, Denki plays interestingly. I just got...
Aim true! Cast! That tickles! I'll test you! Ball up and cry! I'm not changing my plan! Give it up!
The flow!
This just... You're not getting away! I'll test you!
It's a lightning rod!
Stupid ass! Your weakness is so obvious! It's just begun!
Okay, destruction physics off the wazoo, I like.
I'll test... Ball up and cry!
Stop.
Win! Come on! Let me enjoy this a bit! Excellent!
New story!
Damn, I did terrible that time.
Man, what was that for? He's fried, Bakugo.
You losers all sounded depressed. It was getting annoying.
Oh man, what a moron. You're so helpless.
Laugh at this idiot and move on.
I guess sometimes it's good to blow off steam.
Red gym uniform, fire pointer shooter. Oh, I see. You get another reward for clearing the story.
Judge who...
Hey.
Time to judge who has the coolest room. I want to see some...
My heart was hurting, and what I said must have upset you. But it made me so sad to be without you. I'm really sorry.
I really want to scratch my ears off. Okay, let's start with the sub first.
Let's begin.
Let's start with the sub first.
The room contest turned out to be pretty interesting, especially since Sato was the unexpected winner. Not everyone got to experience the excitement, though. Later on, some of us got called outside.
Todoroki, Deku, Ida, and you too, Kirishima and Yaoyorozu. Do you have a second? Sue wants to talk. It's really important.
The thing is, you guys know I'm pretty straightforward. But sometimes, I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss. After Bakugo was taken by the villains, we were told not to go after him.
I has to deal with English
your
voice
rescue attempt would
Froppy.
break the rules. I wasn't sure what to say to you, so I hardened my heart and tried to speak my mind, no matter how hard that was. I said, if you went against our teacher's wishes, you'd be acting like villains, not heroes. I was hurting inside. But I'm sure hearing that hurt all of you too. Despite my warning, you still went and saved Bakugo. I didn't know that until this morning. I thought I'd stopped you, but I'm a complete failure, and I felt betrayed by my classmates. I didn't think I deserved to joke around and have fun with everyone like usual, and it made me so sad to be alone. That's why, even if I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to be feeling, I wanted to tell you this so we can be friends again.
It's not just you who feels that way. Everyone has been upset. We all want to get back to normal. Honest. This is so complicated, but let's do our best. We'll train really hard and be good friends again. I know we can do it.
Sue, I'm sorry. Thanks for telling us how you feel.
With that, we all had a new set of aspirations. To be heroes, that part didn't change. But also, to regroup, to trust each other, and to get back to everyday lives.
Okay. Right, so now the annoying shit is out of the way, let's get on with the real fucking ordeal.
Let's begin!
Right, so now the annoying shit is out of the way.
Each student dorm holds one class. Girls are on the right, and boys are on the left. The first floor is a common area. That's where you'll find your kitchen, baths, and laundry rooms.
Doth mine earth deceive me? Our baths are located in the common area? Is this heaven?
So spacious and pretty! Ooh, look at that sofa!
Your rooms have already been assigned. The belongings you sent ahead have already been placed in your new spaces. Spend the day unpacking and getting settled. I'll tell you more about your next lessons tomorrow. And Mineta, the baths are not co-ed. I warn you, you will behave yourself.
Thank you!
It's weird.
Aizawa.
I know we could have died, but it's kind of exciting to be living here.
Hey boys, are you done unpacking? Because if so, I think we should have a contest. The girls and I were thinking we should vote to see who has the coolest room.
Good idea. Come to mine, girls. I've got so much stuff to show you.
We'll crown a winner and everything. Now, any volunteers to go first?
I will not be ignored! This isn't fair! Start with me! Final round! Ready? Clash! Promise, you'll have fun in my bed chambers!
Gross! Surround! Eat it!
Freshly picked!
Straight up! Fire! Please stop making that drool face.
Just a peek. Please!
Ew! Stay away from me!
And so, at Ashido's suggestion, we all decided to judge the rooms we barely moved into. First off, everyone headed to... What? No! That one's mine! Hold on! It's not ready! Please don't! Wait!
Whoa, it's All Might everywhere! Jeez, you're such a fanboy. It's amazing! This is so much fun. Whose room is next?
You're up next, class rep. Whoa, you've got so many glasses. Do you really need all these, Ida? Kirishima, your room is... let's just say I don't understand what some boys call decorating. Sato, your room smells so good! Did you just now bake that adorable cake? Delicious!
What? Why is Tokoyami's room so scary? And why do you have swords? Dang! Todoroki's room is so traditional. Are those floor mats? Did you have this place remodeled? And Aoyama. Yeah. Makes sense.
The hell?
I know I'm next, but this is kind of embarrassing.
Cool. This is totally punk rock. Can you play all of these instruments? Let's see Ashido's room. It's super cute. And Yaoyorozu's room? Oh, that furniture looks expensive.
Hagakure's room.
Let's Ultra!
Has everyone got their votes in? Remember, you can't pick yourself for this, guys. And now, without further ado, here are the results of the first Best Room competition! With a total of 5 votes, the overwhelming winner of this totally awesome contest is, drumroll, Rikido Sato! By the way, all the girls voted for you. We couldn't get enough of that yummy cake.
You villain! Aspiring heroes shouldn't resort to bribery! That's so unfair!
This is great. You guys never change.
Training for ultimate moves. Everyone's got so many ideas. Let's begin! Now that we'd moved into the dorms, we could return to training. I hadn't been in class for so long, so I was ready to learn and grow stronger.
This summer, your main focus is obtaining provisional hero licenses. Do not take this lightly. A hero license means that you're responsible for human lives. As such, you can imagine they're hard to qualify for. Today, you'll concentrate on creating ultimate moves.
It's like a school assignment and a hero assignment combined! Rock on! Let's do this!
According to Mr. Aizawa, having an ultimate move will heavily impact our provisional licensing exam. Without one, it could be hard for us to pass. And so, we moved to Gym Gamma to train. There we'd see what we could come up with.
In battle, your special maneuvers must prove useful. They won't help if they leave you defenseless. That's why today, you're going to practice against the foe villains. Don't hold back against them. First up is...
Huh? Of course I'm number 1! Time to explode! Bring it!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Bring him down!
What was that again?
Get lost!
That is the weirdest voice for Namu I've heard. I'm retrying that.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I keep forgetting I have defense.
I'll test you!
that is just weird sounding.
Pest! Got a problem? Stupid pest! I'll crush you! The tip! Explode! This just begun!
Well, again, so much for the S rank.
Oh, Tess, you're not getting away! Win! Come on! Let me enjoy this a bit!
I can already tell you, if Bakugo faced my Crimson Demon nephew, he would lose immediately. Because Bakugo has no way to counter a Crimson Demon's full strength. The Blood Moon.
It's been a while since I could let loose like this. I killed him! Give me another one!
Kachan, you're so amazing. I bet you have lots of ideas for ultimate moves. How can I fight? My arms are all busted up. What's worse, I can't risk damaging them anymore. So how do I come up with a new technique? Ashido's doing great. Her acid is incredible. Minetta's working on something called Grape Rush. I wonder how it'll work out. And Uraraka's working overtime right now. They're all gonna leave me behind if I don't act fast.
You look worried, so how about some advice? Use that clever head on your shoulders. There's no right or wrong here. The thing that's important is that you realize your full potential on your own. Think for yourself. Right now, you're still trying to imitate me.
Also, you should be planning how you can improve your costumes, especially now that you understand your quirks better. If you want anything changed, head to the development studio for help.
Red explosive gauntlets, red gym uniform.
Training for ultimate move.
Time to...
It's only the first day at the dorms, and you're already being annoying. Hey, dumbass!
Plus ultra
come here!
finish. Okay, so I'm not gonna get. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna get every single thing immediately, but.
And who do I find waiting for me? Hatsune!
Let's do the sub-story first.
Let's begin!
When training was over, I sat down with the girls in the common room of our dorm.
Oh, Choco, you seem a little tired.
Oh God, not again!
No. I can't be worn out. I've got way too much to do. The problem is, I kind of can't focus. It's like my heart won't calm down.
That's love! So who is it, Midoriya or Ida? You're always hanging out with those two boys. Come on, spill it!
What? You've got it all wrong. That's not it. I swear, it isn't.
Oh, please.
It's not like that, honest. I don't know what this is. I'm just tense. Deku?
That's not it. Ida looked different. He led with his hip, I think. I can see his shape in my head right now. This definitely isn't up to ultimate move level yet.
It's not love, is it?
Oh,
Deku,
right.
You're giving your
Ochako
all
is
to
in
reach
love
your
with
goal,
Deku.
which inspires me to work that much harder. I don't want to change that, so I've got to push these feelings down. I'll focus on my dream, just like you do.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing this a little out of order, but I figured if I do the sub-stories out of the way, I don't forget about them. Also, this is how I feel about Froppy's voice.
Yeah, I don't need to see anymore. Bye!
Oh God, that you could barely hear that. Hang on. I want to turn down the volume just a tad bit. Yes, I know. I don't care. Where's options? Configuration. Okay, that's weird. That's a weird placement.
You can change the controls too.
I don't like that voice, whoever that voice is.
Adjust the volume to your own preference.
Okay, I want to.
Yo! I'm Tetsu from Class B. Can't let those jerks from Class A get all the praise. So how about I help you out with your sound settings? Okay, let's see. Hey, I'll bet this thing moves. Give that a try. Hey, man, what am I, the sound expert? I don't know. We got people for that. Look, how about you make it sound however you want to, okay?
Oh, who are you? Me? The name's Gran Torino. I'm just...
That'll work. I want the battle subtitles on. I want... Oh, they have the voice language in Japanese too, but do I want it in Japanese? Wait, am I gonna do the voices in Japanese or in English? Oh, I guess English. Because I know the first game's in Japanese. I mean, let me phrase that. The voices are in Japanese, but the rest of the game is in English, which is a little weird.
All registered.
There. Now you can hear this. This is how I feel about Proppy and her English voice.
Yep, I don't need to see anymore. Bye!
Me dumps diving into a dumpster. That's how I feel about Proppy's voice. That is the story.
Let's watch it together.
Like I said, that is how I feel about Froppy's voice.
Let's begin.
Yep, I don't need to see it anymore. Bye!
I didn't really get why imitating All Might was such a bad thing, but I knew I had to do something to keep up. So I went down to the development studio to get some expert advice and found an explosion waiting for me. Wait, no, that was just Mei Hatsume from the support course. So this high-tech baby senses muscle contractions and improves your movements? That's great! But actually, I needed something for my arms.
An electric booster that can cool anything that gives off heat? That's perfect for my radiators. Ah! Hold on! My quirk is in my legs, you mad woman!
That's true. But think of it this way. If you're wanting to let your legs cool down, then why don't you just run with your arms instead? Brilliant!
Hold on. Maybe she has a point. Oh, I think I've got it!
Oh, that's right. Is this where he learns how to balance all for one's quirk throughout his entire body?
A good designer doesn't get weighed down by common sense. I try out new things every day. Now, any other requests? Ooh, how about this?
4 days after visiting the development studio, I was back at Gym Gamma. It was my first training session with my new gear.
Not an explosion from my entire hand, but a blast from a single concentrated point. Take this! AP shot! Hey, watch out!
All Might, above you!
That's right. You're doing great. Show those faux villains what you've learned.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
All Might's signature moves usually involve his fists. Since I inherited One for All from him, I tried to do the same thing, copying his every technique. But even if my arms are messed up, I can still use my legs. It's so obvious that I didn't even realize it. Just getting started! This is my move. One for All, full cowling. Shoot style! No time! I have the timing!
Win!
Midoriya! You swooped in and wasted that rock!
It's these new souls. Hatsume suggested them, and I think they'll really up my game. Plus, Ida's been showing me how to use my legs better, so my fighting style has changed. Looks like other people improved their costumes too.
You're not the only one here with a brand new style. We've all been making changes here and there. Now's the time to upgrade.
That's right. Remember, older students with more experience than you will be at the provisional licensing exam. There's no doubt this will be tough. But again, try not to overthink things too much. If you get lost in your own head, you're done for.
Hey, All Might. It's dangerous in here. You should be careful.
Yeah, All Might, watch yourself!
Watch yourself, huh? I guess that only makes sense. To everyone else, I'm just a weakling now. Someone who needs to be protected. Even if it's by my own students.
Achievement unlocked. Let me guess. Oh, I think...
It's the day of the Provisional Hero License Exam.
How many, episodes there are? I don't know.
It's the day of the Provisional Hero License Exam. While Class 1A prepares for the test, a mysterious student suddenly appears. Let's begin! Our days of training flew by. Soon, it was the day of the Provisional Hero Licensing Exam. And so, we all gathered at the National Takoba Arena.
If you can pass this test and get your provisional licenses, then you novice eggs will hatch into chicks. You'll be semi-pros. Do your best.
All right, let's call out the usual, you guys. On my mark, plus...
Ultra! Who the heck is this guy? He's way too excited. Wait, that uniform. You're from Shiketsu on the other side of Japan. Of all the hero courses out there, that one rivals UA's.
You know it's pretty rude to barge into other people's huddles like that, Inasa.
I'm so very extremely sorry! I just wanted to say plus ultra! You see, I really love UA High School!
As a Shiketsu student, it's important that you cultivate the proper behavior. You may be our golden boy, but you have much to learn.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
The idea that I must sanction my classmate is deplorable. But I'll do it.
Thanks for this passionate training session! What a thrill! I'm in good hands, sir!
I believe my lesson has gone over your head. What a waste of my time. Fool. Squish. En route.
Is this guy a sand user? It looks like he's a sand user.
Here and now. Dangerous.
Oh, does this mean we could get Gara against Seji's Shishikura?
Sheer folly. En route. Meaningless.
It's starting to get a bit tough in here.
Resign yourself to defeat. Here and now.
I'll win!
Really? You miss the plus ultra. What a bread bin! You avoid the plus ultra. What a bread bin.
Win!
You didn't realize the difference in our strength.
Okay,
Amazing.
that is creepy. Okay, he's a little creepy.
And yet I greatly appreciate it, nevertheless! How extremely honored we are to compete against the incredible students of UA! I'm so looking forward to it!
Enough.
Inasa Yuarashi. He's the same year as you all, and received the top scores for students admitted through recommendations. Although, For some reason, he turned UA down.
This guy says that he loves our school, but he passed on his chance to enroll when it was offered?
He's the real deal. Watch out for him. Now, change into your costumes and head to orientation. You've got no time to waste.
Whoa, that guy came out of nowhere. That hat. It's from Shiketsu High School. We should be on our guard. Whoa, that guy...
Let me guess.
It's
Plus
the
Ultra Finish.
Whoa,
What is it with the ones with the Plus Ultra Finish I fail at?
Let's begin.
Yeah, I may or may not revisit this game. I might revisit
And
this
just
game for
like
another
that,
fighting game
Our
Tuesday.
exam was about to start. We changed into our hero gear and assembled, anxious to hear the details of the first part of the trial.
So, anyway, here are the basic rules. Listen well. The examinee will put 3 of these targets on his or her body. They can go anywhere you want as long as it's an exposed area. That's only fair. The targets are programmed to light up whenever they've been touched by the balls we're handing out to you. If all 3 of your targets are activated, that means you're out. You get to the next round by taking down 2 people, but only the first 100 students to fulfill the requirements move on. That's the basic gist of it. Got it? Good. Without further ado, let's begin the first part of the licensing exam. 4, 3, 2, 1, start!
An earthquake! No, someone's quirk must have caused the ground to break apart. This is bad. I've got to find everyone, or at least some of my classmates fast. If I'm alone, I'm done for. The other schools have had so much more time to work together and train. They're versed in battle. I don't know why, but I'm actually getting pretty excited about this.
Tag, you're it. Not smart. Staring off into space. But what's really weird is that you're in trouble and still smiling.
What? This girl came out of nowhere!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
That hat. You're from Shiketsu.
What? You're still calm and composed. So cool.
Kick!
All I have to do is tap you with the ball, and that makes 2. How about this?
Huh, you sure like to talk. I've got to make sure I don't get taken out. Technique! Here I come! Here's a kick! Yikes! Gotta make the most of my effort. Let's turn it up! Just getting started!
Class Ultra!
The worst, for real.
Win!
Impossible!
All right! I'm starting to get it! Amazing!
Here's what would be funny. If they put Deku in fucking Tekken 8, I will fucking laugh my ass off. Make him my main. I don't care. I mean, come on. They put Akuma in. They put Geese in. They put... In Tekken 7. Akuma, Geese, Negan, Noctis. The ultimate 4 guest characters of the whole thing.
What? She disappeared again?
I tracked you down because there's a good possibility that UA's students will be ganged up on. I wanted the chance to talk. UA is such a prestigious school, and I've taken an interest in you.
That was close.
Oh, you think my quirk lets me disappear? That's not it. I was just hiding. It's just a technique. One that lets me become invisible to any of my opponents.
Wait, you learned a technique that impressive at Shiketsu?
You got it. I hold my breath, clear my mind, and disappear. It's simple. The hardest part is not thinking, to be honest. The trick is to not view your training as some kind of chore.
Almost got me. I'm trapped. I couldn't find my classmates, and now I'm the target. The worst case scenario I thought of earlier is now a reality.
Are you okay? Over here, hurry!
That voice! It's Uraraka!
Red Deku ears.
Uraraka! There you are! But something feels off. Let's begin! We got split up because of someone's quirk, and then we were surrounded by other examinees. Suddenly, Uraraka called out to save me. But then, out of nowhere, the ground under her collapsed. And we were in big trouble again.
The ground's so shaky.
4 hours, yeah.
Back at camp, I chose to fight and save someone, but at the cost of my arms.
36.
If I had only been faster, I would have been able to get Koda
yeah,
to Mr.
definitely
Aizawa sooner.
definitely gonna have to return
And then
to
I could
this
have gone after the villains
for
myself.
the villain side.
And if Kachan was never taken, then All Might would never have had to fight against All for One at the warehouse. To help others, you have to be able to take care of yourself. Until my body is able to catch up to my quirk, I won't use One for All at 100%. Instead, I'll rely on support items to compensate for my weaknesses.
Thanks. Sorry, I really messed up back there, huh?
No, that's not true. You were outnumbered. But be honest. You're someone from Shiketsu, aren't you? Uraraka can now ignore her quirk side effects for a short period of time and use it to make herself float without getting sick. But you haven't tried to use that power at all, even though you were in danger. And even more suspicious, you exposed yourself to the enemy without a plan. That's not like the Uraraka I know.
If you saved me even though you knew I was a fake, does that mean you were trying to use me somehow? Cute. Please tell me more about yourself. Everything.
She scratched me? What's the matter with this girl?
Deku, are you okay?
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Here's my first move! Like that! No way! Huh! Take that! Now it's time for a super battle! Super strength! Here you go!
Holy shit, I wasn't ready for that.
With plenty of time to spare, this should be enough. Now's my chance!
Seriously, again with the missing of the Plus Ultra? Okay, you know what? No, retry. We're retrying that shite.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Here's my first move! Isn't it dull?
Nope, retry.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Here's my first move! With plenty of time, now it's time for a super battle.
Okay, okay, defend, defend, defend.
Even if it's heavy! How's this? Yikes! I'll do this! I'm floating! Like this! Attack! Ouch! So soft! Feathery! Yikes!
Come on, can I?
Still do it! Even if it's heavy! Take that! Counter! Floating for real!
Perfect!
Win!
That was very instructive. Amazing!
New story!
Those reflexes! Ochako Uraraka. He really trusts you a lot, you know. I wanted to talk to him more, but not with so many people around. Bummer.
We can't chase her! It might have just been her quirk, but it looked like she wasn't wearing her targets. We don't have much time left, and it would be hard to get a point off of her.
Sure.
Red gym uniform, red studded choker. Let me guess, plus ultra, a plus ultra finish again.
Let's begin!
It'd be nice if the missions weren't so fucking convoluted to do a plus ultra
I wasn't exactly
on.
sure I made the right move running off with Bakugo and Kirishima. Before long, we ran into Shiketsu. This rude guy had a gross quirk, and somehow, he turned Kirishima into a literal meatball.
This is a demonstration. Proof of the difference in level between our classes. We value obligation and dignity. Things that appear to be sorely lacking among you.
You shut your face! Obligation? Dignity? You just like to hear yourself talk. Show us with your actions, not your cheap words! If you can.
He's hard to follow. Makes me feel kinda dumb.
He said his beady eyes are full of tears, so he can't see how strong his opponents are.
My eyes are dry and handsome, thank you!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
UA High. I have respect for your school. I take pride in the fact that our institutions are treated as equals. Your class has done nothing but erode my respect.
Especially you, Bakugo! I hate your type. You're dead!
Dangerous. Useless. Don't be insulting. I will not be defeated.
Bombardment!
I must.
Get lost! This just begins. Ball up and cry! I'm not changing my plan! Take this!
Pointless tactic.
Back off! Shut up! I'm done! Shut
It begins. I yield to no one. I'm just steady. Don't be insulting. I'm not like you.
What a pain!
I must.
Shut.
Okay, I'm gonna have to retry. This is ridiculous.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
UA High. I have respect for your school. I take pride in the fact that our institutions are treated as equals. But your class has done nothing but erode my respect.
Especially you, Bakugo! Was that again? I hate your type. You're dead!
Cheap trick.
Stupid pest! Bombardment! This just begun!
Empty.
Shaking your boots! What was that again? Got a problem?
I screwed up.
I'll test. You're not getting away! I'm not changing my plan! Die already!
Class Ultra!
Regrets.
Win!
Come on! Let me enjoy this a bit! Excellent!
Let me guess, I didn't get all of the unlockables.
This has nothing to do with what school we go to. Fact is, I'm just stronger than you. Don't forget it.
Beast. I see what I must do. The only way to teach each of you a lesson is by breaking you. Then you'll know what it means to be dignified and behave like a hero!
What's with this guy? Fighting right now is pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Projectiles? What a nuisance. I'll make you something more appealing.
Don't ignore me!
I wasn't.
No way! You don't know Kirishima or Bakugo. So you have no right to disrespect them. Or me, for that matter.
Let's begin!
Okay, so...
This test has an unusually low passing rate. At first this seemed counterintuitive. With All Might retired, wouldn't it make more sense to flood the streets with heroes? But then I realized, this test weeds out the riffraff. I agree with that way of thinking, so I decided to thin the herd myself.
You're ignoring the test because you think you're superior? Are you insane? Also, you've been doing nothing but hurling insults at us this entire time. That's super hurtful.
I assume this means you recognize the truth in my words. Take this time to reflect on your failure.
I was talking about my classmates!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'll take the first move! Bullseye!
Dangerous.
Get a pep, don't be a jerk! This isn't good! Electric shock! Beware of lightning strike! Electrical!
Squish!
Ah! Ain't true!
Ouch!
Strike!
My senses! Dangerous. Challenge!
Beware of lightning strikes! Shake and tremble!
My senses!
Boom! Retaliate!
What's wrong with me?
Win! Yeah! How was my electricity? Amazing!
Can someone get an artwork of Cole McGrath fighting this guy?
Bakugo might seem like a total jerk on the surface, but he's trying hard to be a pro hero. And Kirishima is such a good dude that he rushed an enemy for his friends, even though it was a stupid thing to do.
I'll teach you to be more aware of your place, you degenerates!
You only know bits and pieces of info about these guys. Don't insult them when you don't know them!
What took you so long?
That was weird. Thanks, man! The more damage he takes, the more people get released. No wonder he relied on long-distance attacks.
Red gym uniform. Red goofball glasses. Let me guess, plus ultra finish. Yeah, of course it's a plus ultra finish.
So come with me to... Ayama, what are you doing?
Endeavor's eyes.
I found them, Ayama!
Let's begin!
Oh, this is a video.
As the representative for Class 1A, it was my duty to search for my peers. But when I met up with Ayama, we found ourselves surrounded by other examinees. Then for some reason, Ayama fired his laser beam toward the sky. As the head of our class, it's my responsibility to lead the others. I want to serve UA and all of its students to the best of my abilities. That's what my brother would do. It's through my actions that I'll realize my ultimate dream. But seriously, Ayama, what are you doing?
I'm standing out. If you try to protect me, you'll fail the test. I've already got 2 of my triggers hit, and they'll be swarming me soon. You'll have a much better chance without me. With your speed, you should be able to hit their targets.
Where is this even coming from?
Papa, Mama, why am I so different from everybody else?
My ultimate dream has always been to be an equal to the amazing people at our school.
Aoyama's laser! That's where everyone's headed! Please continue to swarm that area!
Ah, that's it. You're rounding up all of our opponents. Now, Black Abyss! Covert Black Ops Arms!
He bought us some time. Go, 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 you guys! Get some out of them while they're distracted!
I don't like Mineta.
Aoyama, I don't know who you want to be equal with because I don't know what you're measuring yourself against. But this was your doing. Thank you.
Well, I guess this means my twinkling won't have to stop after all.
Only 7 spots left. Make that 5. The pressure's on now. In the final minutes, UA came together and pulled off some absolutely insane combos out there. And that's it. Every spot is now filled. 100 students will advance. The end is finally here. Wahoo!
We spotted your belly button laser, and that's how we were able to meet up with everybody. Thanks.
And with that, the first part of the exam ended. Somehow, everyone in Class 1A passed. But we weren't done yet. The second exam would begin soon. What would it entail?
That bald guy won't stop staring at me. That's strange. I wonder, did I do something to him?
Let's begin!
In the break after the first test, while we tried to prepare for whatever was in store for us next, the loud guy from Shiketsu started glaring at me. Hey, you. Did I offend you somehow?
Oh no. I'm sorry, did I hurt your feelings? Boo-hoo, Endeavor's son.
Huh?
I can't help but hate you and your dad. You've changed a little bit since the first time our paths crossed. But that doesn't matter. You still have your father's eyes.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
My father's eyes? Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Back off. I'll freeze you. How about some flame?
I'll get you!
I can't get out.
I'm hyped up!
Don't move a muscle.
Freeze! You bastard! It's super cold!
Hold on. I can't lose.
I'm freezing!
Back
Just
off.
getting started!
Fiercely.
I'm burning!
I'll freeze you. How about some flame? That's dangerous. I'm bound.
Damn it all!
Move. Don't move a muscle. Stand back.
I'm burning!
Take this! Sub-Zero. Back off.
Freeze! Take this! It's super
Maximum
cold.
output. Max power.
KO! Shock!
Win!
I can't stop. I won't stop. Amazing.
New story!
Yoarashi, calm down. Todoroki, I'm sorry for his rudeness. Let's try to work together in the second trial.
Now we will begin the next and final exam. For this portion, you'll be rescuing injured persons in a hazard zone. We'll be scoring you on a point system. If you have more points than the benchmark at the time the exercise comes to an end, then you pass the exam. Now, how about a story? Unknown villains have performed a large-scale terrorist attack spanning all of insert city name here. Your task is to save as many people as you can and help the injured. Now, begin!
With that, the final test for the provisional licensing exam was underway. I had to do my best and pass, no matter what it took.
This is me how I feel with the whole fucking exam, dude.
Call now and receive a free toaster for your sandwich.
That is how I felt with that whole summary of that second exam in a nutshell.
The second part of the exam is to overcome a villain and rescue the hostages. This is super hardcore, but I'll handle it no problem! The second part of the exam is to
So yeah, how long have I been streaming for? About nearly 2 hours?
Let's begin!
So yeah, I don't have a whole lot of customization unlocked
If
yet,
I was going to get my provisional hero license, I had to overcome a villain attack and rescue victims. I decided to leave the injured to other people and deal with the bad guys. But then I ran into him.
Tell me, you sad excuses for heroes. Will you help my victims or fight?
He dodged my ice easily, but how about my fire?
I'm gonna blow you away! Why'd you use your flames? The heat makes the air rise up! You blocked me so you get all the glory, didn't you? Hatred's in your blood! You really are Endeavor's son! You're exactly like him!
What? I didn't do that on purpose. What the hell has been up with you this whole time? My old man's got nothing to do with this
This is completely outrageous. I can't believe you're arguing at a time like this.
Final round! Ready? Clash! To me, heroes should be full of passion. They bring hope and inspiration to people with the fire burning in their hearts. They care! But all I see in you and your father's eyes is cold-blooded rage. Nothing but hatred and cruelty!
You think we're the same? Don't be ridiculous. I'm nothing like him. I have no feelings about my old man anymore. No. There's still some hate inside me.
Strad cowardly.
I'm hyped up!
Can't take care of this.
Freeze! All's well that
Ask for mercy.
Kaboom!
Win! All right! This is the highest honor! Amazing! New story!
You reap what you sow.
Crap! This anger in my heart. I've become the exact thing that I've always hated!
Damn it. I can't believe it. Our quirks aren't compatible, and we have zero teamwork. There's no way we can beat a top hero when we're at odds like this. Hopefully he understands too, and feels the same way I do. Lift up my fire from below. That's it!
In my whirlwind!
Create an inferno!
Him!
We trapped Gang Orca, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the end of the test. Shoto and everyone at Shiketsu High are in danger. Let's begin.
So yeah,
This won't make up for their foolishness earlier. They realized their mistakes. This is an attempt to make up for them. How persistent.
A quirk that uses wind. Why didn't I remember such an obnoxious guy sooner? We have met before. I guess I wasn't paying attention back then. I only wanted to reject my father. To forget him. And my past, my bloodline. Or forget them. But I can't just ignore them.
That's right. The events that comprise our histories don't just disappear. So, what now?
I have nothing.
Then it's over.
No! Get away from those two!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
What to do next? I'll do it in one shot.
I'm literally fighting a dude that has an orca head.
Here's a kick!
Cowardly. So weak.
I'm gonna beat you down! Eat fight!
Paralysis. War.
Come on! Here's a kick! Let's kick this into gear! Saving my legs so I can win! I'm all in!
I did
Right here!
Again, what is with you missing the plus ultra?
Tough spot! Take you down!
Made a good effort.
Win!
Ugh, God.
All right. I'm starting to
But hey.
New story!
Yeah, so here's the thing. At this time, all of the injured citizens have been rescued from the disaster zone. It may seem anticlimactic, but with this, the provisional licensing exam has officially been completed! We're done here!
It's over?
This restraining gear really made it tough to move around. Glad that's done. I have to admit, that Tower of Flame was an inspired attack. And with Midoriya's surprise counter once I'd been weakened, I might have had a hard time if the test went on. Even lost.
Part 2 of the exam is finished.
And this is how I feel about that dude once again.
Call now and receive a free toaster for your sandwich.
That's exactly how I feel. Because that dude seems like he's unamused. And good God, let me guess, it's another fucking plus ultra again? 50% or more health. How the hell did I not do that? Oh, because he was throwing bullshit at me. That's why. I'll probably come back to these and try to complete them 100%, but it'll take me a bit.
Finished. Time to announce the results. Let's begin. Those who passed the second round were announced soon. The judges seemed to score us on the pivotal decisions made in the emergency situation. From UA, only Todoroki and Kacchan ended up failing the exam.
Todoroki! I'm sorry, it's my fault that you didn't pass the licensing exam and won't get your license! My focus was too narrow-minded, too selfish!
You're fine. I got us off to a bad start. Besides, I was able to realize something about myself thanks to your bluntness.
The provisional licensing exam was finally over, and I passed! And Deku, well, he looked like he was on top of the world.
So many people have helped me to get to this point. And some of them went through a lot of trouble to do so. It's like this is proof I've matured, that I've gotten stronger. And it makes me so happy. I need to show this to my mom and All Might as soon as possible.
But yeah, I know I still got a lot of the story to do.
Kacchan, you said you had something to tell me. But where are we going? Wait a minute!
Plus ultra finish. Oh my god. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be finishing all of the story modes. I'll probably just do all the story modes in one sitting for the hero side, and I'll probably do another stream for the villain. Probably next Tuesday, so it'll
Night was falling by the time we got back from the provisional hero licensing exam. That's when Kacchan cornered me and said he wanted to talk.
You've always made me sick, Deku. You were useless. No power at all. A joke. Then suddenly you managed to get into this school with a brand new quirk that appeared out of nowhere. I haven't forgotten what you said before. That your abilities were given to you. You got your quirk from All Might, didn't you? He gave you his power.
As soon as he mentioned my quirk, I knew what this was about. That's what I get for breaking my promise. Why did you call me out here?
You and I both wanted to be just like All Might when we were growing up. I was the one who had the potential. But somehow, a little nobody like you was singled out by the person I admired most. That's why we're here. You and I are settling this. Right here. Right now.
Huh? What? Why are you doing this?
I want to know what made All Might give his power to a loser like you. Let me see for myself. Fight me!
Kacchan, you can't be serious.
Final round! Ready? Clash! Is it because you looked up to him more than I did? And if that's the case, does it mean everything I've done to be like him is wrong?
No, of course that's not true! You were right to admire him the way you did! Just hold on! You out! Just get started!
Your whole lives you were stuck to me. I couldn't get rid of you. No matter how much I tried, you kept coming back!
I have the timing!
Why did I end up having to chase after someone who was always so far behind me? Why did a damn small fry like you get strong and become the #1 hero sidekick? His favorite! What a pain!
I have the timing! Gotta make the most of my effort! Always fierce in a
Shut up already! Even in a pin!
Just getting started!
You better not forget this! Win! Why you?
All right! I'm starting to get it! Amazing!
New story! You got so much better, and I'm the reason he lost his power! If I'd been stronger, if I hadn't been kidnapped by villains, then it never would have happened. So what the hell am I supposed to do now?
This guilt, he's been carrying it around, obsessing, hurting. He's blaming himself, even more than me. It doesn't really matter who wins or loses this fight. Even so, I have to go through with it. Because in this moment, I'm the only person in the world who understands how Kacchan felt. If I'm gonna do this, I'm going all out.
You think you're better than me? But if you seriously believe you're gonna surpass me as a hero, even with your newfound power of yours, you better think again, you damn nerd!
You had so much going for you that I didn't have! All Might was my hero, but you were the person actually in my life! I thought you were incredible! That's the reason I kept chasing after you! You're the best. That's why I want to defeat you. I have to! In order to make All Might proud and surpass the expectations he set for me!
I won't lose to you! We're done here. I won this fight. You have All Might's power, but even using his strength, even after making it your own, somehow you still managed to lose to me. You're still pathetic.
Midoriya, Bakugo, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I heard what you were saying.
Let's begin!
Stop this right now, both of you. I'm sorry, but I heard what you said. I didn't understand before. I should have. young Midoriya was powerless, but still more heroic than anyone else. Young Bakugo, I knew you were strong. You were someone who could already fight. So I decided he should have the chance to stand in the ring.
But now you know I'm weak too. I always wanted to be like you, which meant being as strong as possible. But look what I did to you. Because I'm not good enough.
This is not your fault. I was going to lose my power. You're powerful, and I let that blind me. I apologize. I missed what was important. I forgot that you boys are just kids. Young Midoriya looks up to your strength, you know that. And I believe that's why you've always feared his heart and spirit, young Bakugo. Now that you've laid your feelings out on the table, maybe you'll understand each other. If you have mutual respect and focus on making one another stronger, you'll be unstoppable. You'll become the ultimate heroes. There's no limit to what you can do together.
Damn it. That's not what I wanted to hear. Deku, you had the strongest guy in the world lay the groundwork for you. Don't you dare lose again.
I'll work harder, so that I can beat you.
So talk, who knows about you two? You don't want this to get out, right, All Might? Well, your secret's safe with me. I won't tell anyone what's going on. I can keep my mouth shut.
And so, All Might told Kacchan the whole story. The truth behind One for All. About how he used that power to become the symbol of peace. How he was gravely injured, which limited his strength. And finally, how he chose his successor.
This secret, please keep it. I'm terribly sorry for asking you to do this for me, but I'm afraid it must be done. Thank you.
Yeah, fine. But this doesn't change what I have to do. I'm gonna end up the #1 hero no matter what. But Deku, things aren't gonna be the same from now on. You got that? I won't stop until I'm the most powerful. I'll fly higher than you could ever dream, even if you are the chosen one.
Right, then I'll be even better, stronger than you can imagine. That's how the secret between me and All Might became one the three of us shared. After that, it felt like my relationship with Kacchan changed. We were like normal rivals.
Save, win, win, and save.
UA High's top students, the Big Three, are coming to talk about work studies. I wonder what they're like. Let's begin!
So yeah, pretty much.
A couple days after my fight with Kacchan, the top students of UA, known as the Big Three, came to our class. There, they explained how the Hero Work Studies program functioned. Those of us who had our provisional licenses would soon be going on patrols.
I can't introduce myself. I'm trying to imagine them as potatoes, but I can see their bodies. I know that they're still people. My mind is totally blanking. I can't say anything. I want to go home.
I forgot about
Please.
this.
Skip me.
Come on, Amajiki, cheer up. You need to have the heart of a lion, not a kitten. You know, even though you're human. Get what I mean? This is our kitten, Tamaki Amajiki. And hi, my name is Neji Reihado. Hey, Ashido, if your horns break off, you think you'll grow new ones? Ooh, and can you wiggle them? Minetta, are those balls your hair or what? I don't get it. How do you get a haircut? You're such a little weirdo.
Okay, everybody, let's make some noise. The future's gonna be...
The future?
Awful! That's your part, guys! Oh crap, my call and response was a total fail!
See, I can't really go down.
First years with their provisional licenses. That's super impressive, right? You guys are pretty darn energetic. Ooh, I've got an idea.
Okay, you know what? We'll start with the main, then we'll do the sub.
Oopsie! All three of us totally botched our introductions, which left the whole class kind of confused. So I figured I'd show off my quirk to them to liven things up a bit. Heads up! The rad new plan is all you first years fight me at once. Let's get changed and head to the gym pronto.
Mirio, be careful. Think about how bad it'll look if some of them can't recover from fighting you.
Hey, listen up, it's story time. Long ago, a student got frustrated in class and quit being a hero. That was terrible for everyone. Did you know that? So Togata, I know our job is tough, but you better make sure you know what you're doing.
We fought plenty of pros before.
Not to mention we took down some legitimate villains. Don't underestimate us and take us for a bunch of wimps.
View this as a learning experience. It's a good opportunity. In my opinion, Mirio Togata is the person who's closest to taking the spot of #1 hero. That's including the pros.
I'm ready when you are. Now who's ready to start this party?
Me! I'll go first!
Final round! Ready? Clash! Who's gonna start this party? I see through you. To the plexus! Power! Is that it? I'm gonna... Ow! Permeate! Here I come! Heave and ho! Can't block this, can you? Take this! I've got a read on you. I'll take you down! Going in, observe. Oh my God! There it is. I see through you. Oh my God! I can keep already predicted. I won't give up. Nothing is futile.
Well, that failed miserably.
I can keep going. Straight ahead. Here's a heavy hit. Oh my God! Can't KO. Be a rescue hero. Win. Why am I so strong? Because it's all in the predictions.
Talk about a flop.
He teleports, or slips through matter? I can't figure it out. Either way, it looks like he can phase through things and warp around at incredible speeds.
I've got this super sweet quirk called permeation. Warping is just a way I can use that power. See, I activate my quirk in my entire body, then I can pass through anything I want. Even solid ground, no sweat.
Warping and dodging. Geez, that's incredible. But wait, I'm confused. How did you travel through the floor so fast?
Well, I start by sinking deep underground, falling through matter. Then I release my quirk. Apparently things with mass can't overlap. That's called physics. So I get propelled upward. Think of it this way. The ground spits me out and I fly up into the air. That's how my warp works. By adjusting the direction I'm facing or the pose I'm holding, I can change the angle I come out at. Sort of like aiming.
You're able to avoid any attacks.
Oh,
and you
God.
can move where you want in an instant? Wow, you were born with a really strong quirk.
Me with Floppy right
Not true. My power's only strong because I made it that way. While my quirk's activated, my lungs can't take in oxygen. In the same way, my eardrums don't work, and light can't pass through my retinas. I can go through matter, but can't feel it. But thanks to training and experience, I learned to predict what would happen next in a fight. In our work studies, we're treated as a sidekick, or even a pro.
Give it a moment
can be
once
kinda
the thing
terrifying,
ends.
But everything you go through is an important experience that you can't get in the classroom. That's why I think they're worth it, even if you're scared. You with me, first years?
At first, his quirk was something that held him back. But still, he made the most of his power and got as much experience as he could. Now he's great at analyzing fights.
And this is how I felt about Floppy talking.
No, I'm not touching that. Bye, everyone. Have a nice life.
first years with their provisional license.
Oh,
First
sweet
years with their
Jesus.
provisional
I
licenses. That's
got
super
clapped
impressive.
during that one.
Wait, please! I have a favor to ask. Let's begin.
Way to go, Mirio! I thought you hurt some of them by accident, you know? But no one was injured, so I think you did a good job. A+. Did anyone surprise you? I want to know. Come on, spill!
Huh, let me see. The one who came at me first analyzed my moves and then predicted what I do after that. I bet Sir would love to meet him.
That didn't feel great. Togeda! Please! Fight me again! And if I win, I have a request. Refer me to the hero agency you're at. Then I can do your work study with you.
You again? Why are you so excited?
Your work study is at Sir Night-Eye's agency. I tried to ask All Might if he could introduce me to him, but he refused. So if I prove myself, I wondered if you could instead. Gran Torino told me a little about Sir Night-Eye. Can you please introduce us? His agency is perfect for me, if he'll take me on. My quirk is really similar to the way All Might's worked. So training with his former sidekick would be perfect. He could help me be a better hero.
For certain reasons, things between Night Eye and me are complicated. I just don't want to talk to him. That's why I can't introduce you. But perhaps you can ask young Togeda. He's working under Night Eye's supervision, so maybe he can help you out.
Now I get it. Sure thing. I'm all about sparring with some stakes. Quick, let's get into our costumes. We shouldn't be wasting time, right?
Final round! Ready? Clash!
With my new
Even go!
Come on! Here's a kick!
There it is. I've got a read on you.
Technique! I'm gonna beat you down! Here I come! Come on!
Nice one. I'm not acting cool.
Go! Is that it? Stay down! Come on!
Gotta predict.
From below! Kick technique! Gotta make the most of my effort. Let's turn it out! Just get started!
Class Ultra!
Lemillion?
Win!
All right! I'm starting to get it! Excellent!
Midoriya, why don't you tell me what kind of hero you want to be?
I want to rescue people with a smile. I want to be strong so no one worries about me. I want to always win and save everybody. And eventually, one day I want to become the greatest hero.
Nice. Those are some pretty big goals. There's no reason for me to say no, though. So yeah, I'll introduce you. Sure.
You mean it? Thank you so much!
Yep. I always figured Sir Night-Eye would take a liking to you anyway.
Fire costume.
Wait! Please! I'm going to show you I deserve to be at your agency, Sir Night-Eye! Because All Might trained me!
Okay, how many freaking stories are left in this thing? There's a total of 36 missions available in the story mode. Probably going to guess.
Let's begin!
So yeah, I'm gonna complete all of the main story events for the hero
And with
set.
that, I accompanied Togeda to Sir Night Eye's agency so I could meet the man himself. Hopefully, he'd agree to take me on. Sir Night Eye's famous for being strict, not just on others, but on himself as well. But apparently, he still had a good sense of humor. In order to be accepted by Sir Night Eye, I needed to make him laugh, just once. This was my moment, so I had to get through to him somehow. Problem was, joking around and being funny wasn't my thing. The only thing I could do was an impersonation, something I'd practiced countless times in front of my mirror at home.
I'm Hizuku Midoriya!
You fool. What are you doing with your face? You attempted this blasphemous excuse of an impression on All Might's former sidekick? All Might's wrinkles aren't like this at all. In his early days, his crow's feet were 0.6 centimeters long. From the Silver Age on, they were 0.8. I don't care for this one bit. You can see yourself out.
I want to work under you so I can become a stronger person than I am now. Please, just give me a chance. Let me prove myself.
Once I stamp this document, you'll officially be contracted with my agency for a work study. But I refuse to approve it yet. What benefit would you contribute to my agency? Show me what you would bring to the table using actions, not words. You have 3 minutes to try and take this seal from me. If you want to work as a hero under my guidance, then stamp that contract yourself. Then you can join my ranks.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Don't concern yourself with what happens to the room. Just come and take it.
Kick technique! Kick!
This is it! Just as I thought, Mirio should have inherited One for All.
Tira, eat fire! No time for... I have the timing! Just getting started! Kick! Come on! This time...
There!
Whoa! Is that it? Kick technique! Here's a kick!
KO!
Nothing matter.
Win!
All right! I'm starting to get it!
So yeah, I'm not gonna complete all these 6 fucking chapters immediately,
Amazing!
but
New story!
we should do the other half during the next Fighting Game 2 thing.
Go on! Faster! Faster than even he can react! I can't just let him reject me now. Not after everything All Might and I have been through! He wanted me to have his power! He chose me!
I can see what you're going to do and when you're going to do it. The more I watch you, the less reason I have to think you have any potential. What an unsightly display. Have you given up already?
I didn't lose my focus or my drive. I just realized I was about to step on the poster for All Might's 10th anniversary. The one that was never for sale. It's basically priceless.
Don't tell me. He was in constant motion, jumping around the room as Gran Torino would, and yet, even emotionally off balance from my provocations, he formulated a strategy to defeat me, and remained aware of his surroundings. You're hired. You'll work here alongside professionals. But that doesn't mean I recognize you. You're no symbol, I'm confident in that. Regardless of All Might's mandate, you're not worthy of his power.
On my first day of work study, I ran into a frightened girl on the street. I wonder... Let's begin! The next day, I started my work study at Night Eye's agency. Suddenly, I was one step closer to my dream. Our first job was to go on patrol. Meanwhile, Night Eye was busy. As we kept watch over the streets, he was investigating Chisaki, the underboss of a small Yakuza organization called Shiei Hasaikai.
Sir and Bubble are the ones who are actually looking for the target today, so I can teach you all about the ins and outs of patrol duty. We'll get you up to snuff. When we put on our costumes and start hitting the streets, that's when we become heroes. So don't let your guard down. You got that?
Yes! Whoa! I'm sorry. You took a tumble. Are you okay? Can I, help you up?
You should be more careful. We don't want to cause trouble for the heroes. Let's go, Eri. I hope you two will forgive my daughter.
Please, please don't go.
Chisaki from Shiei Hasaikai. No way! You've gotta be kidding. Excuse me. Your daughter seems scared.
No, Deku. You're making him more suspicious. Chisaki obviously doesn't want us to pry. If we spook him now, he'll be even less likely to show himself. We have to let it go.
You heroes really pick up on the subtlest things, don't you? Very well. This situation is embarrassing, so I'd prefer to discuss it where we won't be overheard.
What? Eri, wait. Are you sure? But why?
Oh, good. Done with your temper tantrum? Sorry to involve you in our family drama. I'm sure we wasted your time. Good luck with your work.
That girl was so scared. She was shaking, and I didn't. Let's begin!
There's a lot of videos to watch.
Sir, it was a total oops. I'm sorry. I mean, wow, what are the odds of randomly running into a target on the street like that? But still, we got lucky. At least I think we did. Our brief encounter yielded some new intel about Chisaki. He's got a daughter named Eri.
Her arms and legs were all wrapped up in bandages. I don't know anything else about her, but she was so frightened. She wanted to be rescued. There must be something we can do to help her.
Haste won't help the situation. Take your time pursuing a target. If you rush, they are that much more likely to escape. You're too naive to realize this, but you can't save everyone yourself.
My first day of work study was over, but I couldn't shake what I'd seen, and that I couldn't help that girl.
I worked along.
Let's begin!
About the sub-stories. I am so sorry.
I was always one of All Might's biggest fans, so I was honored to serve as his sidekick for about 5 years. But after the incident, things were never the same between us.
This is reckless, All Might! You can't keep doing hero work in that damaged body. The entire world would suffer. It's time for you to step down. If you wish for enduring peace, then retire while you're a legend. I'll find a cheerful, strong replacement for you. You can entrust your legacy to them. It's time! I know the importance of the symbol! But please, listen, All Might. If you continue like this, you'll face off against a villain, and that will lead to an unspeakably gruesome death. That's why, if you continue your hero activities like this, I won't support you. I can't.
You saw it, didn't you? I told you not to use your foresight on me, didn't I? Even if I step away and the next symbol appears, before they do, how many people will have to fear for their lives?
Did he not understand? The true value of One for All wasn't physical strength, but the fact that it could be passed along to a successor, one who could continue to cultivate the power. And so we were at odds, especially when it came to who would be his successor. His choice sounded absurd.
Night-Eye. I've decided who to pass my power along to. He's a quirkless middle schooler, but he wants to save people. He has the heart it will take to be the next symbol of peace.
What are you possibly thinking? You can't take your place with intentions alone. There are any number of other people who are more suitable. Don't be a fool.
And so it began. I took Mirio on and started to train him. He would be a truly worthy successor. Though, All Might and I stopped speaking shortly thereafter.
Let's begin! I was happy to have a work study, but being at Sir Night Eye's agency raised so many questions. All Might, one for all. There was so much I didn't know about them. I tracked down All Might. He was the only one who could give me answers. I laid out my questions. Why had he chosen me? I had to know everything.
Young Togata was originally recommended as my successor. And yes, I knew that Night Eye's foresight predicted my demise. I never wanted you to know this. I'm sorry. It's because you're a fan of mine. You have to understand the situation. Night Eye was concerned about my well-being, but I only cared about peace. I didn't want people to be scared. And then, I met you, young Midoriya. I want you to step forward and tell the world that you are here.
You have to live! Watch me tell them I am here! I need you beside me! Don't you understand?
I thought my battle with All for One would be the end. But you were there, kiddo. You gave me the will to keep going. Our time together has made me stronger, too. Then later your mother told me to stick around, so I could protect and help raise you. So I'm still fighting to survive. You've changed my outlook. I will live. I will mold my destiny and strike down anything that gets in our way with this fist.
I promise. No matter what happens to you, I'll be there to help fight fate.
Thank you! I'll do my best! Wait, what's that noise?
Let's begin!
So yeah, we're not gonna complete the villain side immediately. I'll end the secret,
Oh
segment
yeah,
hero side.
Tamaki of UA's Big Three introduced me to a pro named Fat Gum. Soon after, I took to the streets doing my work study with them.
I'm the BMI hero, Fat Gum. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Red Riot. I've been having some big old trouble with delinquents around here lately. They think they're large and in charge. So I'm glad to have a real brawler on our side. Speak of the devil. Go get him, boys!
Heroes? Just what we needed. I'll take them down, man. You get out of here. I've got these losers.
No, you don't!
Crap, bro! I can't stick around here. Gotta use my insurance policy.
He shot me. But with what? It didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. He won't get away. I'll use my Tenta... What? My quirk. It isn't working.
Get back here, come on! You should have at least saved your buddy, shouldn't you? You shot someone then ran off to save your own skin. Not much of a man, are you? This is a dead end, which means you're mine!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'm gonna fight like a man! Take it! Sip can't break this! Shredding time! I'll wreck you! Cut him down! Be a man!
There's no turning back!
Brace yourself! Take it! Solid as a rock! Smack him down! I'll wreck you!
What's this?
can't wait to get back into it! Straight ahead!
Blast Ultra!
I wanted to be strong. Win! Excellent! That's the way a man lives!
New story! Stay back! I just wanted to get stronger. Please don't hurt me. Let me go, and I'll be good. I'm nothing but a pathetic weakling who wanted a taste of power.
I can't do that. You attacked Sun Eater, and I owe him. But I do get how you feel. Not that long ago,
No one cares about your sob story, wannabe! That was a feint! You're so gullible! See ya, stupid! No way you're catching me now!
Red Riot! Sorry I'm late to the party. My quirk is fat adsorption. Anything that touches my body sinks into it. Knives, bullets, you name it. Now stop wriggling and admit you're defeated. Fortunately, the commotion was contained quickly. But Sun Eater had been shot, and for some reason, he still wasn't able to use his quirk. I knew of drugs that could boost someone's power, but to think, there might be one with the power to take someone's quirk. That'd be a nightmare.
Hey, why are you fighting? Didn't you know that fighting is bad? Huh? Didn't you?
Oh, they're not double horns. They're a part of the hair. Well, I'm stupid. Well, I am stupid. I thought those were double horns.
Let's begin!
I introduced Uraraka and Sue to the agency where I'm doing my work study. Yep. And soon after, we had to stop some villains we found clashing. Hey, why are you fighting? Is it because you have the same quirk? That's super weird.
what did you say? I'll slaughter you.
Uraraka! Sue! Come on, let's go!
Oh no. Oh no. I gotta deal with fucking Froppy on my team. Fuck my life. Maybe this is why I like Froppy's voice in Japanese.
Better watch out! Figured it out yet? I see an opening! Up in there! Take a look at this! Take that! I won't lose! Like this?
I'm so high!
Wait! Here's an opening!
There's no turning back!
This is bad! Figured it out yet? I'll get you! Take a look at this! Up in there! Surprise! Wait! Here's an opening! Figured it out yet?
Froppy's assist is fucking useless. It's a 1 out of 10. Oh my god.
This is... I see an opening!
What is a utility assist?
To be strong. Win!
Hey! Did I win? Yay! I won! Amazing!
New story!
Froppy, your bitch ass assist sucks. It's a 1 out of 10. Oh my fucking god.
Full charge, output 30. Spiraling surge. Go girls, now's your chance. Take this, Meteor for Frogskis.
Wow, you two! Oh my gosh, that was awesome! You didn't look nervous at all! Oh, by the way, I heard from Ryukyu that we got a request to go hang at the agency that Tokuta is working at. I wonder what that's all about.
Somebody must have noticed our teamwork, because Sir Night-Eye requested we meet with him and some other heroes. He wanted us to investigate some villains. Later, we'd learn who. A Yakuza group called Shie Hasaikai.
Gran Torino and Mr. Aizawa? This must be a big operation if so many heroes were called in. Let's begin! Later, Mr. Aizawa, Rock Lock, Fat Gum, Ryukyu, and other famous heroes all got together. It was Sir Night-Eye who led the meeting. Kirishima, Uraraka, Sue, and I were also in attendance, along with the Big Three.
Now then, let's begin. For several weeks now, we at Night-Eye Agency have been investigating a Yakuza group known as Shie Hasaikai, who've been suspiciously active as of late. You're here so that we can share the details we've uncovered. Then, it would be wise for us to discuss what actions against them would be most prudent. My sidekick spent countless hours on this case and determined the organization spent the past year focusing on expansion and the stockpiling of funds. They've also been in contact with the League of Villains, though that merely resulted in a dispute between the two groups.
Hasaikai's movements are hard to trace, as you'd expect, but we suspect one of their main sources of income is illegal drug sales. During Red Riot's debut fight, Tamaki was shot. The bullet contained some kind of drug I've never heard of before. That weapon has the power to destroy quirks.
What do you mean by that?
When we analyzed the substance from the bullet, we found it contained human blood and cells. The thing is, drugs pass through various hands before they reach their buyer. I suspect Hasaikai has served as an intermediary.
Their young head is Chisaki, and we know that his quirk is called Overhaul. With this power, he can disassemble and reassemble anything. Chisaki has a daughter named Eri. When Mirio and Midoriya encountered her, they noticed there were bandages wrapped around her arms and legs.
You think he's turning his daughter's body into bullets and selling them on the black market? Would have saved us a lot of trouble if these two amateurs had just gotten the girl away from him.
I take full responsibility. The blame should not fall on them. Even without knowing the whole story, they each acted to save the child. I assure you, nobody in this room is more frustrated than they are. Our objective, of course, is to protect this girl.
World's greatest hero? Yeah, right, not even close.
Save 1 million people? I couldn't even save her!
Excuse me, I've got a question. I'm afraid I don't know the specifics of your quirk, Night-Eye. But from what I've heard of it, your power, foresight, allows you to see into the future. So, why not use it on us? That seems logical.
My foresight has specific limitations. I need a full 24 hours between activations, and I can only use it on one person for an hour. It's like seeing their life as a film strip. But imagine, what if I saw imminent death in your near future? Worse, what if it were a cruel, merciless demise? How would that help?
Death is still information. If we know what's coming, we can figure out how to survive. Oh, hell no! Just use it on me now. I'll show you I can beat death.
I won't! I'm not a fortune teller. It's possible what I see is unavoidable. My quirk should be employed only after we've confirmed the highest likelihood of success in this mission. Then it can help ensure our victory. It shouldn't be relied upon when there are still too many uncertainties.
Alright, there's also a sub-story for this one, too.
Let's begin!
After the conference, Gran Torino told me that it was he who first mentioned me to Midoriya. He had hoped that the boy would somehow mend the divide between us. Midoriya and All Might. The two of them are very similar. Especially when it comes to that madness I could never understand. The one that kept All Might fighting in the face of death. I've seen that man. He was a Hasaikai member mentioned in the report. Why is he visiting that store? I believe I should follow him.
Hey! Shouldn't you apologize after bumping into someone? Oh! Oh! Oh, look, you really injured me. I'm gonna need some cash so I can see a doctor.
My apologies. I was being careless. I assure you it won't happen again. I don't want to lose sight of that man. Confound it.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'll be there right away. I can read your moves.
Nothing but
screw you. Now is the time. This is probably it. I can read your moves. There it is. Not this time.
You moron!
This is it. Attack! Just as I read it. No way.
Stop it!
This is
Keep your eyes peeled!
Not this time. What's coming? You have no sense of humor. And back!
KO!
Wants it to be strong.
Win!
Things turned out just like I saw.
Excellent.
Now, let's see. Where did he run off to?
Hey, what's that show little girls are into these days? Pretty Yuri something or other? Why can't I find merch anywhere?
Stupid kid stuff. Doesn't make any sense to me. This is such a pain. Whatever. Any toy'll do.
A pain, eh? Perhaps, if he's looking for toys, I can... Why don't you try this one?
You again?
Trust me, I'm a fan of the show too.
Maybe.
Now I know where you are. Wait for me, Eri. Let's begin!
So yeah, we're gonna try to at least get through the hero side, then we'll get through the villain side, and then do the last bit.
We were able to determine Eri's location.
We'll do the villain side on the
It was
next
raid
Fighting
day,
Game Tuesday,
and
so...
many heroes gathered in front of the Shie Hasaikai headquarters along with the police.
Once they've read the warrant, you're free to act. Our aim is to be swift and thorough in our search. Keep your eyes open, and don't be reckless.
What do you want? It's too early for visitors.
They know we're here. The Ryukyu agency can handle these goons. Let's head inside.
We'll take care of this, no prob!
This is it. There's a device somewhere that opens a hidden passage. Here. We're almost there. Hurry!
A dead end? No. The hallway's just been blocked with this wall. It looks like it's pretty darn new.
If Chisaki did this, it's gotta mean we're on the right track.
Red Gauntlet!
One for all. Full cowling! Shoot style!
We need to keep moving.
What the hell are you doing here?
Deku, Red Riot, he's all yours.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I make the first move.
Pissing me off.
Not this time.
Out of my way!
I can't risk
We'll bang you up!
so much trouble.
You little baby!
Oh my god.
Taking out the
I
trail.
did not realize how
little often repeats it.
brutal this would get.
You let not!
Coming in
hot. Taking out the one who knows little often repeats it. You must be getting tired. Taking out the trash. One who knows little often repeats it. You're the worst. Can't dodge this. Coming in hot. Very shallow of you. You must be getting tired. Coming in hot. Get this. Got to turn this around.
Okay, no, we're retrying that. That was utter bullshit.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'll make the first move. I can't restrain myself.
Here it is.
Massive target. Melee. Pop it. So slow. Kick you sky high. Take this. I can't restrain myself. No choice, huh?
This is good.
Melee.
This
Kick you sky high. So much trouble. No choice, huh?
Oh, I'm angry now.
Get out here. So slow. Too slow. I can't restrain myself. Got to turn this around.
I can't take it.
Taking out the
No mercy!
coming in hot.
Say your prayers.
I'm taking out the trick. Can't dodge this. Coming in.
And I'm retrying that. That was utter bullshit.
Hubris.
Rematch, motherfucker. That I don't call that.
I'll make the first
Pissing
move.
me off.
Okay, they want to play dirty.
Out of my way. Enough of that.
Melee. I can't restrain myself. Massive target. Giving up yet? I've got this handled. Kick you sky high. So slow. Let's do this like it's a numbers game. I can't restrain myself. Pop quiz. Perfect. Got to turn this around.
Don't pull me!
I better end this.
Class Ultra! Dummy.
And that's why Aizawa is a badass.
It is illogical to resist.
New story!
And that is why Aizawa is a badass.
Hold up! This hallway's twisting its shape! Must be a villain's quirk. They've created some kind of living labyrinth. How are we supposed to get through?
Speed is what matters right now. Those guys know it too. That's why they're stalling for time. I'm going on ahead.
Well. Would you look at that? Heroes falling out of the sky. Life's sure full of surprises.
If you're looking for a brawl, we're more than happy to take you on. Let's show this thug what pro heroes can do.
It's not smart for all of us to stick around and fight them. They want as many heroes stalled here as possible. Let's only give them one. Trust me, I'll deal with them myself. But listen, you have to take care of Mirio. I know him. He's definitely going to try too hard. So please keep him safe.
Yeah.
Wow, I know where you
I
are.
didn't get the rest of the
Fatcom and the others can keep going.
rewards though.
While I face these 3 Yakuza thugs. I know what I have to do.
Let's begin.
I'm half tempted to just get the 100% save. That way I have all the
As Fatcom and the
customization
rest
parts.
of the strike team left. I faced 3 Hasaikai opponents. I needed to knock them out fast and regroup with the others. Even if you beat me, you'll be arrested soon. Your futures are lost no matter what.
We haven't had futures for some time. You see, we've given up on everything, including our lives. And Shisaki picked us up again and gave us a reason to keep breathing. I'll kill anyone who gets in his way. We may be a bunch of garbage, But that doesn't mean we don't have strong bonds with each other.
They don't follow him out of fear. It's more like they're brainwashed. My quirk lets me manifest attributes of the food I eat. I have to do my best and stop them with it.
A hero wouldn't understand what I'm getting at. Even with your back against the wall, the young head took us from the dumpsters of this world and repurposed us. Even trash has its pride. If someone has expectations for us, then we have to meet them.
I've got a light that can swallow the sun. That's why I'm Sun Eater!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Mirio, you shine like the sun. You're so positive and cheerful. Unlike me, it makes everyone around you smile. Here's a heavy...
What? No way, Tamaki! You think I'm better than I am and think you're not as hype as you actually are. Deep down, you're a smiley, super cheerful guy. So if I'm the sun, you must be something even more amazing. Something that can outshine any star.
Got you! I'll take them down. Head opening. Concentrate.
Get lost! Kill or be killed! You wretch!
Quickly! How about shrinking?
Making fun of me?
Don't look!
This
Here's
is
a heavy
BS. Just my luck. Win!
I've got a light that can swallow even the suns.
See, I'm gonna do the rate to super once I get all of the characters, so that's a better option. And let me guess, I didn't get everything.
Anybody but myself in this situation. I can understand your bonds, but not your actions. I won't let you win this fight!
Of course, some hero wouldn't get it. But I don't care if you understand or not. As long as I get to kill you down here.
I won't give you the chance. Now, if I focus, I can use several manifestations at once, increasing their sizes, picking and choosing characteristics. Ultimate move, Vast Hybrid! Chimera, Kraken!
Oh! His quirk is inspired by the literal chimera. Fantastic.
You were cut off from the others? The
We're getting close to finishing up this, I believe we're almost done finishing up this story.
Tamaki would be alright and kept moving. But we were soon hit by a surprise attack from a Yakuza member coated in concrete. Me and Red Riot were shot into another room, away from Eraser, and the rest, or the strike team. But others were waiting there.
You know what I think? Knives and guns have got no place in a fight. A real man kills his opponent using nothing but his own strength. You feel me?
Kirishima's in really rough shape. I've got no choice but to fight. If I don't, we're both dead. In the end, it's all gonna come down to what happens first. Your arm's getting tired, or my body gives out. Which is stronger, the spear or the shield? Only one way to find out. Show me what you got!
This is great! You're pretty good, Fatso!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
This is urgent business! With my fat! Ouch! Just like that! I'm coming! Don't underestimate me! This is heaven! I'll take that! I'll crush you!
It's the fight to the death!
What the? Just like that! I'm coming!
Now it begins! Death from above!
I'll take that! I'll push myself more than I ever have! I'll rush you!
Blast Ultra!
Already?
Ravaging! New story!
How is it that I got an S rank on
I
that?
can feel his blows even through my impenetrable fat. Each punch is like a bullet hitting me. My arm cracked. I failed. I couldn't stop them. Don't you dare give up. If you let them break your spirit, then that means you've lost. Now let's take this ingrate down and get out of here. There are others waiting on us.
Yeah, I like the way that Wide-Low thinks. This fight's finally starting to get good. All I want is a battle to the death. So give me everything you've got!
Let's begin!
Let's go, big guy! Give me a good brawl!
Not good. That hurt. I'm really starting to feel his attacks now. Can I actually make it through this?
Fat. He's protecting me. Even though those punches are obviously wearing him down. What's wrong with me? I was so sure I'd gotten stronger. But then he broke through my ultimate move like it was nothing. And now I'm just getting in the way.
What's wrong? Come on, Lardo, hang in there. You can't pass out on me yet. We've got a long way to go, and I'm just getting warmed up. Look alive and let's go!
Red?
I've got to harden my broken parts and help out Fat!
You again? How are you still standing? And here I thought you were down for the count already, kid. All right, let's go!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
True power emerges when you're scared, when your life or someone else's depends on it. A true hero is someone who steps towards fear. Those people are manly. That's what chivalry is all about. I'll show you!
Chivalry is about having spirit. It isn't a matter of being bold, or confident, or fearless. Just like you don't have to be a man to show off your manliness. I'm a hero who has sworn to protect people. And once I've made up my mind, I'll come through no matter what.
Watch me! I'll be a hero that can protect others! I'll wreck you!
Straight ahead I go!
Slow! Batter up! Bust it up! Just try to crush it! Get tougher! Give it your all! Rough him up! Give it your all! Get ready for this! Doesn't work!
I'm not done yet! It starts now!
I swear to God, if I lose this... Okay, chill out, chill out!
Come on, harder!
You!
Get tougher!
And I'm retrying that because that was utter bullshit as well.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
True power emerges when you're scared, when your life or someone else's depends on it. A true hero is someone who steps towards fear. Those people are manly. That's what chivalry is all about. I'll show you. Back into it.
Chivalry is about having spirit. It isn't a matter of being bold, or confident, or fearless. Just like you don't have to be a man to show off your manliness. I'm a hero who has sworn to protect people. And once I've made up my mind, I'll come through no matter what.
Watch me. I'll be a hero that can protect others. Bro. Get down. I'll wreck you.
You're strong?
Batter up. See? Take it.
There we go. Yeah, I already know I didn't get a plus ultra finish. I don't care. I'll try to get the other finishes later.
This is the way a man lives.
Either that or I'll probably just do the 100% save. That will find a 100% save. That way it'll make it easier for myself.
You've taken this kid too lightly. And honestly, so have I. We underestimated the hero named Red Riot and his chivalrous spirit. In this spear and shield battle, the victory goes to us! Kirishima, you did good. It's okay now. You can rest.
I want to say that we ain't done yet. But a bunch of my bones are broken, and I can't lift my arms. So get that kid to the infirmary. No, that man. You can perform emergency treatment on him there.
This is a trap.
Do I look like a guy who would resort to a trap? I'm pretty impressed by your red-headed partner. I can't wait to brawl with him again. A real deathmatch next time.
You came to my agency feeling pretty pathetic. But look at you now. You're a true hero. Even the villains are recognizing how strong you are.
Now we're being split up? What are they thinking? We gotta be
Oh,
cautious
God.
for their next move.
We gotta deal with the crazy psycho lady. I wonder how long that was gonna take. And let me guess, I missed...
Now we're...
Let's begin!
We infiltrated the Hasaikai hideout, but in our sprint to find Chisaki and the little girl he held prisoner, Fat Gum and Red Riot got split from our group in an effort to protect me. After that, the rest of us fumbled through the living maze, until we encountered an unexpected villain.
Night-Eye! Rocklock! The walls are moving again! They're separating us! But I can break through!
Rocklock, hey, what's wrong?
An imposter showed up and started attacking me. Be careful. They're still around here somewhere.
An imposter and a knife wound. The League of Villains.
I'm so happy to finally see you again! Aren't you excited too, Izuku darling?
What are you doing here?
Not good. Unless... this could be our chance to stop them. Stand down, Himiko Toga!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'll make the first move. We're perfect.
Oh god, oh god, oh god!
Not this time. I've got this handled. Kick your sky high! Let's do this.
And again, people try to ship her with Deku. Why?
I can't restrain myself. Take this.
Oh, her quirk is making
Coming in hot. Kick your sky high!
imposter clones of them, of the other characters.
Let's do this logically. You must be getting tired.
I'll make sure I hit the mark.
Coming.
Make sure I hit the mark.
Guess I overdid
I'm
it.
gonna cut you to pieces.
Can I please use my shite?
Time to impale.
Seriously?
Taking out the one who knows little often repeats it. Coming in hot. Taking out the trick. One who knows little often repeats it. Can't dodge this. Coming in hot.
Talk about a clutch. I was afraid I was gonna have to restart that.
It is illogical to resist.
New story!
Oof. That was a terrible raid.
Capture them. Deku, stay back.
I can't say I like the idea of being killed. Toodles!
This is madness.
The gangs are working together. I'm surprised Shigaraki agreed to align himself with someone he views as inferior. Now we're being split up? What are they thinking?
I wasn't able to foresee this. What a disturbing development. The very idea of you joining forces is deeply concerning.
Let's begin.
Oh, I get to deal with the Skullomania clone,
the enemy
as I like to call him.
The walls. The living labyrinth cut me off from the others.
For some reason, I call him the Skullomania clone. I don't know why. It's just the outfit, I think.
Ones that somehow I never anticipated. If I didn't see them, could it be that there's much more I was unable to see at play here?
I was wondering what kind of heroes they'd send in. He looks like a pencil pusher. How dare you underestimate the Yakuza? Enough standing around. Get him, Rappa!
I never would have anticipated this development. To think that the notorious League of Villains would join forces with the Yakuza.
Didn't he just kill you? Didn't Rappa just get knocked out by a Red Riot?
I'll be there right away. Show me. There it is.
I'm trying to remember the dude's name again. Ow! Hey, can you let me attack?
You have no sense of humor. Take that. This is probably it. Heavy, right? No way. There it is. Take that. Through here. There. Now. Here. That was bad. For a bright future. It's too late to change. Stay in control. Be gone. Stay in control.
Still keep going.
His super is weak as shit.
Win! Things turned out just like I saw.
New story! Useless mobsters. I'm trying to help you out, so give me a hand at least. This is why your type has become an endangered species.
The more insecure a loser is, the more he tries to hide his own weaknesses from others. He craps on people to make himself look like he's stronger than he is. Yak is a dummy. Totally not cool.
The wall started moving with that scream. He's there. Erase!
No! My quirk! Damn you, stupid heroes!
By restraining the man behind the moving maze, our path was once again made clear. But how and why were the League of Villains involved in this plot?
Didn't take me long to find you on my own. You're mine, Chisaki. I'm gonna save Eri, no matter what it takes.
Let's begin.
That day, I couldn't reach out for Eri's hand to rescue her from Chisaki. I prioritized our investigation and figured we would capture him another time. But I had no idea just how much pain and suffering that little girl was going through.
My legs are rubbery already. Whenever I use my powers, I always get the spins. Stop making me spill my guts, Nomoto. Why you gotta be like that? Don't tell me you're jealous of my quirk, is that it?
Nomoto's confession quirk forces his opponent to reveal their innermost feelings. Sometimes it uncovers deep truths the target wasn't even conscious of. The effect can shock the mind and paralyze the body.
When we met Eri, I tried to pretend I wasn't worried for her. But despite my act, she chose to keep us from getting hurt, even though that meant going back to her own hell. She has such a kind heart. I won't stop until she can smile again. I will rescue her from Chisaki! After accepting my own failures and regrets, I was able to regroup. Was I so frail that this one encounter could make me fall apart and give up on my dreams? Heck no! I may be weak, sure, but I'm not going to stand by and let him keep hurting her! I'll take you down! Chisaki!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I promise, you'll never have to be sad again. Don't worry, I will be your hero.
Why? No, you shouldn't be here. He'll kill you if you try to help me.
Come back, Eri. Unless you want him to die. How many times do I have to repeat myself before you understand what your place in the world is? You were born to ruin others, to hurt people. You're a cursed child.
How can you say something like that to your own daughter?
Oh, I remember. That's what I told you on the street. I don't have any children. Breaking her body won't be too much of a hassle. As long as I restore her quick enough, she'll be revived. Even if she's not back to normal, her body will still be useful. She's well aware that's the only thing I need. You've given up, haven't you, schoolboy?
Not yet! I can keep
up
going!
yet?
Gotta predict! Not yet!
Touch. Cut it out already!
Already predicted! I can keep going! How about this? Straight ahead! I can keep already predicted! Plan! Win! Why am I so strong? Because it's all in the predictions!
New story!
There's nowhere for you to hide. And when I hit you with this bullet, your quirk will disappear.
Sorry about this.
He obscured his body and made me miss my shot. I thought all those flashy hero capes were just for show.
He's a clever one, but he left Eri alone. And if I disassemble her, he can't risk hurting me.
You are the kind of monster who'd use her as a shield, aren't you? You want to know why heroes wear capes? So we can wrap them around helpless girls in pain, to let them know we'll protect them! I have to watch him closely. If I'm gonna beat him, I've got to predict his next move! You won't lay another finger on her! I'm taking you both down right now! Listen to me, Chisaki! This is over!
Oh, I might be... Am I seeing things? Or has my mouse become the joystick? That is weird. That is just so freaking weird.
You're not gonna have to be sad or experience pain ever again.
Use normal attacks. Oh.
Let's begin.
Oh, I gotta actually fight him with the normal attacks.
I'm stronger than you!
Watch out, boss!
Nemoto! Shoot him!
What? Shoot? How can I hit someone with his quirk? Impossible!
As long as she's unable to smile, I won't stop trying to help her!
The truth.
I'll take away your sadness. I swear. I won't let him hurt you again.
Final round!
round! Ready? Clash!
I'll be a hero who saves people!
Remember, one wrong move with our quirk, and you'll end up split in half, Mirio. It's a really hard power to master. Are you sure you still want to be a hero?
Right through you. If you follow my lead, then you will become stronger.
Sir,
this is...
Hey, you know what? People have started calling us the Big Three all over school. Everyone's noticed how much stronger you've become. And they're all like, wow, look at that power! He's so amazing! I'm glad everyone sees how hard you're working.
I always knew that Mirio was an amazing guy. 1,000,000. You're worthy of that name.
You guys! When Eri was faced with Chisaki's murderous rage, she didn't scream for help or cry. All she could do was squeeze her eyes shut and grit her teeth. She's just a tiny little girl, but somehow she's managed to endure so much pain and survive this life. She's so used to horror. That hurt and fear are a part of her. All she knows is suffering. I can keep Eri.
Boom.
Break the world.
Win!
Why am I so strong? Because it's all in the predictions.
How hilarious. This girl you wanted to save robbed you of everything you worked so hard to achieve. She's broken you.
That's not true. Everything I did to get here was worth it. I'm still 1,000,000. I can save people, even without my power! Togata continued to try to protect Eri, even though he was still being affected by Sakaki's destabilizing sloshed quirk, and the loss of the power once thought to be truly invincible. Yet, despite his loss, Togata kept acting like a hero. He stood his ground, fighting a 2-on-1 battle he had no hope of winning. But then, his hope was just to protect her.
Oh my goodness. We still got a lot of work to do. I might not be able to.
So you wanted to become a hero, and you wanted to protect Eri? How's that working out? You people have been infected by hero syndrome, but I can cure the problem with your kind, using Eri's power. Chisaki! I told you that's not my name anymore!
Togata! Chisaki. I've got this. I'll save Eri. You're finished!
I'll erase their quirks. 2 in front of us. Another just outside. Chisaki is looking bad. You came so far on your own. Hurry! Get out of there now, Mirio!
1,000,000 chased them down here, but we can finish them off.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
With my new style! Rush! Take dash! Just getting started! Shoot! No time for half the timing! Take dash!
This is nothing.
I'm working, just getting started!
Like I'd fail.
No time for half the timing! Kick technique!
Be gone with you! Touch. That's simple.
Gotta make the most of my effort! I'll show you! Just getting started! Charge! I'm gonna blast Ultra!
Plan! Win!
All right! I'm starting to get it!
Excellent!
New story! Took away my power. Chrono, get up!
Deku!
My quirk slows down anyone who's been stabbed by my clock hands. Unfortunately, I was hoping to impale both of you. You're fast, heroes.
I can't keep myself from blinking.
The very idea that scum like you could ruin my plans is an outrage. Ah, Nomoto. You wouldn't mind dying for my sake, right?
He destroyed himself and his henchmen, and then they reassembled as one?
There. I'll be taking back Eri now.
Chisaki somehow merged with one of his underlings? If Mirio and the others try to fight him... No, Chisaki! I am your opponent!
Let's begin!
So yeah, I was afraid this was gonna be the long... I didn't realize how long this was gonna
Togata
be.
and Eri are safe. Sir Night-Eye is protecting them. But Mr. Aizawa's missing. So is the guy in the white hood. And Chisaki. He somehow healed himself and fused with one of his henchmen's bodies.
You had me in a terrible mood, but things are starting to look up now. I almost feel sorry for you, Lemillion. If you hadn't been walking down that one street that one day, you never would have had your quirk forever taken away. You could have grown up to be a hero.
Taken away? Forever?
Not only did you lose your power, you kept fighting and delayed my escape. You involved your friends. Now you all die!
I didn't see that coming. I would have been skewered if it weren't for these iron souls. Not only did he heal himself, he's operating at 100%.
Power and speed. That's all you got.
I'll take care of him from here. You protect Lemillion and Eri.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'll look 1 second into the future and counter them. Change my actions whenever it looks like Chisaki will get the best of me. It may not be able to, but it's the only way I stand.
Oh, sweet Jesus!
I will stop him! This is probably... I can read your moves.
Still... attack and defeat. That's enough.
This is it.
Yeah? I'll crush you.
Not this time. There it is. Just as I read it.
Never give up.
Oh, apparently my touchpad is also the pause button as well. That's a little weird.
I can read your moves.
Boom, I win. If I had to judge the supers, I will do that once I get all the characters.
Things turned out just like I saw.
Once I get all the characters, I'll do all the supers for all the characters.
Excellent.
I think the Plus Ultra 2 is like the Ultra or whatever.
Reduce the distance while minimizing my effort. Can't let him manipulate the ground. Where did Eraser go? And where's that other henchman?
The idea of a hero who can erase quirks is quite interesting. He's in our VIP room.
I suppose someone who spends so much time trying to remove quirks from other people would probably be terrified of having his own power erased. But if you perfected a bullet that permanently cancels a quirk, why use it on Lemillion, a student? Why not flee and try to hide the existence of such a powerful technology? You were that scared of my protege?
I've managed to get Mirio and Eri to a safe place. I hope Sir Night-Eye is holding on. Let's begin!
So yeah, this Fighting Game Tuesdays are
Eri, Togata,
more story-driven.
We have to get out of here. There's no time to lose.
Please, stop. I'm sorry.
Sir!
The future cannot be changed.
I foresaw where Chisaki was headed. This allowed me to keep up with him. In the face of defeat, I bet everything on a sliver of hope. The hope that the girl would be saved, and the young heroes would make it out safely, to a future where Chisaki is beaten and arrested.
Please. You're finished.
I don't think so. One for all. 20%!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I cannot change the future. I've tried to so many times in the past. Even if I adjust my actions, the inevitable outcome is simply delayed by a few minutes at most. Then things fall into place as I originally foresaw. There's no such thing as divergences. Mirio, I'm honored to have taught you. You believed in what I said and listened, growing stronger. I'm so proud of you. And so, I have to clear a path for you. And for the one you want to protect.
No time for just getting started! Take KO!
Cure the world.
Win! All right! I'm starting to get it! Amazing!
New story!
You realize things have only gotten worse since your reinforcements showed up. Give up. Otherwise, the only thing you'll do is prove I wasn't lying when I said you'd all die.
I won't let you murder us! I don't care if the future's set in stone. I'll smash right through the future! Gotta hold on until he's down for the count. We can't keep on like this. He'll just keep healing himself over and over. It has to be one shot. A single blow to the head. Manchester Smash!
You may be fast, but your moves are so obvious compared to the other two. I saw you coming a mile away. Damn it. I can heal my body, but it still hurts when I blow myself apart. Yet another death on your hands. Is that what you were going for, Harry?
No, I don't want this.
Eri will not be protected. You and I are both killed by Chisaki. I've seen this. But Midoriya, have you?
Let's begin!
What do you think is going to happen to this guy now that he's been ruined trying to help you?
I don't want this.
If that's the case, then what should you do next?
I'll go back. But promise me, you'll put everyone back together.
There's a good girl. You see now, right? It's easier to suffer yourself than to cause pain for so many others. Lemillion was still giving her hope, but that's gone. You see, she doesn't want your help.
Of course, One for All should have been passed along to Mirio from the beginning. Midoriya, you can't change fate. We don't manage to rescue Eri. Future I've witnessed, Chisaki kills both you and me. And then he escapes with her.
I'm not gonna stop trying!
Meddling where you don't technically have to is the essence of being a hero.
Even if I am meddling in her life, Eri is still crying. No one is dying here today. I'm going to save you!
Don't do this. You mustn't, Midoriya.
I won't let you die! I'm gonna save you! I have to! Let's begin! Our fight with Chisaki took a turn for the worse. Despite our best efforts, Eri returned to his side. But I'm not giving up on this mission. I can't. I have to save her. The moment I made up my mind to keep going, Ryukyu came crashing through a hole in the ceiling, along with the other heroes.
Hold on, Deku? But I know I saw you above ground. Were there two of you just now? My plan was a complete success! Heroes, Yakuza, I hope you guys have fun playing together! The League of Villains is on the street? Wait, what is going on here?
Uraraka, I need you to take care of Night Eye.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
With my new style! Rush! Shoot! I'm working you.
Attacking, that's enough!
Just getting started! I'm gonna beat you down! I'm working you up. Kick! I have the timing! Kick technique!
You're slow. I can't be defeated.
Cutting through!
Still insolent.
Out of time! Just getting started! Take this! Here I come! I have the timing! Shoot! No time! Just getting started! I'm gonna beat you down!
Eri is my win!
All right! I'm starting to get excellent!
New story!
Chisaki! The ground is moving. He's escaping through the hole in the ceiling. No time. You won't get away! Gotta stop him. Right. This time for sure. Is that Togata's cape?
I don't want them to die. But these people won't give up even if they do. Then
Let's begin!
You want to know why heroes wear capes? So we can wrap them around helpless girls in pain. To let them know we'll protect them!
I didn't grasp this consciously when he said this. However, I soon understood Eri was inspired by Lemillion. His refusal to give up, and that this would lead to her awakening. One that would change everything. Mirio Togata made the girl realize something. She could be rescued. It wasn't just a dream.
No, I'll stay here. I don't want you to die. Maybe I did wish for you to save me.
That day, I couldn't hold on to you. So now, I won't let you go.
Give her back!
Don't worry, I've got you. No matter what, I won't let you go through that anymore. I'll become strong enough that no one ever has to worry about their own safety or about mine. A hero who always wins!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
With my
All
new
you got?
style! Kick technique!
No use.
Kick! I have the timing!
This is
I'm working you
nothing.
up just... Come on! I have the timing! Here I come! No time to just get started! Shoot!
This is nothing. Not already.
I have the timing! Take this! Kick!
Don't touch me.
No time for
Touch. That's simple.
my effort. I'll show you. Just getting started. Charge! I'm gonna beat you down. Right here.
Don't touch me. I'm being pressured. Doesn't be gone with you. Touch. Don't touch me.
Nope. Retry.
Final round. Ready? Clash! With my new star.
This is nothing.
No time for
Straight ahead.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Just getting started.
Down.
No time.
It's no use. I'll break you.
Here I come.
I will break you. Out of the way.
Nope. Restart. I hate it when the game decides, oh, let's play brutal AI.
With my new style. Just getting started. Come on.
Hopefully, if there's My Hero 1 Justice 3, add a difficulty setting.
Is that it? No time. I have the timing.
Not brutal AI. That doesn't make the game fair.
I will chase you.
No, I have the timing. Technique. Stay down.
This is nothing.
So strong. Gotta find more.
Plus Ultra, baby.
I'll show you.
Break the world.
Win! All right. I'm starting to get it. Amazing! New story! In that last kick, I used 100% of my power, but my bones aren't broken. It's not just that. My other injuries are healed. Is this your quirk, Eri? What the? It feels like I'm being ripped apart from the inside.
You're witnessing Rewind, Ares' power. Everything she touches is rewound into non-existence. The true nature of her quirk. Give her back. If you keep holding on to her, you'll be annihilated.
Just try to take her! I get it. The instant my legs were busted, before I could even feel the pain, she turned back the clock to before they were broken. That seems like a pretty kind-hearted quirk to me. So now, the trick is to smash myself at the same rate I'm being healed. Then I won't have to hold back. One for all. Full calling. 100%! Eri, will you please lend me a hand? I can't overlook the girl who's crying in front of me. I'm going to be a hero that saves everyone. Do you hear me? Chisaki!
Oh, this is gonna help. This is gonna help. This ought to help. This ought to help real good.
You have no concept of how valuable her powers are. With Rewind, quirks could be wiped out forever, and humanity returned to normal. She could topple our entire superhuman society. She represents change. Naive children who don't understand her potential have no right to use her.
I can feel Aries' power getting stronger. It's just like the first time I tried out One for All and hurt myself. She's using it wildly because she can't control it. No matter my struggles, I had All Might and Gran Torino by my side. My friends, my teachers, my mom, they were all there too. But Aerie wasn't so lucky. She faced so much evil on her own. She had to fight all by herself.
I'll destroy this world beginning with its very foundation. No more quirks, no more heroes. A small-minded would-be savior like you can't stop me from curing this world.
As long as I'm still able to move, I'll save anyone I possibly can. After all, if I can't save one hurt little girl who's right in front of me, how can I ever hope to become a hero who saves everyone? How can I call myself a hero?
Oh, we got ourselves a boss fight.
There's nothing we can do? That I can't help him?
That's right. No matter what you attempt, he loses.
Even if that's true, I can't just sit here and watch. How are you supposed to change the future if you never try?
Just beyond that hole in the wall, you should find Mirio. Take care of him for me. Revity, Ryukyu, they're still fighting. Let's get back to the surface.
Oh, good. This is probably going to help quite a bit.
The world apart. But I swear I won't let that come to pass. I will protect Ares' future. No, everyone's. This won't be our fate!
It'd be nice if Aerie could come back and re-heal my wounds.
Return!
Time to die.
I'm proud.
Will you lend me your strength?
Yeah.
From up top!
Okay, so this is definitely a boss fight.
I won't let you hurt people. I'll reach out once more. The justice right before your eyes.
Are you okay?
Over here! Return!
Oh my god. This guy has a lot of health. Is that a lolly on your back? No, that's a little girl that's in pain. That's healing me, okay? Yes, Fighting Game Tuesday is me playing the story mode of, this mode. Oh god, oh god!
I will kill you.
Oh, second phase? Oh god. You might want to heal me.
Will you lend me your strength?
Blame the giant monster asshole that fucking caused that. Yeah, this giant monster bird freak is the reason behind it, so now I have to kill it.
No time to think.
Oh god, oh god. Okay.
Garbage.
Ouch! No, Jesus God.
I have to win.
Okay, full cow.
For a bright future.
So yeah, why you think I'm beating up this asshole? Because this guy caused the girl to be in pain. I'm still waiting for Aerie to get her.
Persistent piece of garbage.
More like you're the ugly. Jesus, is this just like one of my Japanese animes? I mean, it's My Hero Academia. What did you expect?
Will you lend me your strength?
Okay, at least I will give this game credit. Aerie is giving me a fighting chance against this guy.
From up top.
Ow. Well, I don't know then. Besides, all I care about is trying to beat this son of a bitch. He's almost dead. Ow! Oh god. Oh god, ow! Quickly.
I won't let you hurt people. I'll reach out once more.
I will give the game props. At least this time it's not in Japanese, like the first game was. And they actually included the English dub as an option. I guess at the time when they made the first game, they didn't have the money for the English casting, I guess. That's...
Thank you.
Nothing wrong with it being in Japanese, it's just... To some people like my mother, she can't stand it sounding in Japanese for some reason. Even though that's part of the whole ideal feeling of the tone, I guess.
Eri, will you lend me your strength?
Sickly infected.
I hit hard.
Ah, you missed. Come on.
Little by little. From up top.
I gotta get a plus ultra. I has to get a plus ultra or else I... Oh god. Oh god.
No time to think.
Just imagine if Tekken 8 put Deku from My Hero Academia into the game as a guest. It would get wild.
Stop.
Over here. Return.
I can smell blood.
Ow, 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 ow. Eri!
I won't let you hurt people.
Gotta do thing with the thing. Ah!
I'll reach out
Okay.
more.
And you're done, Chisaki, or whatever your name is. Get clapped by a plus ultra.
Fool, don't you dare get in my way!
This is the future I have seen that cannot be altered. And yet...
Fool, don't you dare get in my way!
I will mold my fate. And using this fist, I'll smash through the future!
Deku just decked him.
Nope.
Oh, I unlocked a new character.
Eri was no longer in danger, and the many injured heroes and villains were transported to the hospital. As for Sir Night-Eye... Let's begin!
Does Sir Night-Eye die?
In the end, the mission was technically a success. I managed to rescue Eri and defeat Chisaki. However, a lot of people were hurt, and it's not looking great for some of them. Chiefly for Sir Night-Eye, who was hospitalized in critical condition.
Night-Eye. I don't know what to say. I was so stubborn. Please give me another chance. Live, so I can atone. Let me make up for the ways that I've wronged you.
Atonement. Today, Midoriya showed me something I never imagined was possible. The future is uncertain. You've changed my understanding of this world. Honestly, that's good enough for me. I'd say my one regret is...
Sir! No, hold on! Please, you have to live! You can't die on me! I'm only strong because you're my teacher. You're the reason I'm alive right now. And I still have so much to learn. And you're the one who has to teach me. So please, please don't die.
I first brought you in because I thought you could have been the successor. Through it all, you stuck by me. You believed in me. And at some point, without realizing it, you became my pride and joy. Mirio, I see. You'll be okay. You'll make a fine hero. That mustn't change. You'll make me proud. So keep smiling. Because as you know, a world without people smiling and laughing is dark. It has no bright future, so you have to shine.
Damn.
And so night turned into day. Eventually, I was discharged from the hospital, so I was able to visit Togata. I found him smiling, just like always. Hey there.
I know what you're thinking. I've seen too much bad stuff to be grinning. But I can't just sit around being weepy. Sir Night Eye said I'm supposed to be a fine hero one day, remember? Plus, if I'm all gloomy and doomy, Eri might end up getting upset about it.
Listen. What if I could pass my quirk on to you? Would you take it?
Not interested. Hey, what are you looking down for? You did a great job out there. You're Deku, the hero. I'm gonna be just fine, trust. I've got Sir's prediction on my side. Don't worry about me. You keep your chin up.
I can't skip the credits. Yeah, that was the hero story mode. I don't know if the, I swear to God, I see that fucking name. Okay, there's Chris Sabat, there's... Okay, Endeavor's Patrick Seitz, he's a badass. See, I still got the villain story to do, but I'm not doing that tonight, because this took like nearly 3 hours, almost 3 to 4 hours just to complete. But damn. Do the other one, just kidding. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the other one for, I'm probably gonna do the other one during next Tuesday, for the next Fighting Game Tuesday. Because like I said, this shit takes like 3 to 4 hours just to do. Counting all the fucking side quests and shit. Okay, oh, what's this? We got a post-credit scene? Are we gonna get a tease for My Hero 1 Justice 3 or something? I highly doubt it. Okay, we got ourselves a rewind. Okay, something tells me we're not so distant future.
Thanks, Midoriya, sir.
Oh, that's right. Oh, right. They can't play Hero 2 because,
Were you watching, Midoriya? Sir Night Eye?
Ah, I can see you, Mirio. Yes. Thank you.
Oh, right, because, Night Eye died.
There's no bright future for a humorless society. That's why you have to keep shining.
Which is still sad. Okay, that means now I can access the villain story mode, but I'm not gonna access that right away.
Villain side. Unlocked.
Oh, goody.
The villain side.
Do not fret, Tomura Shigaraki. Take all of your experiences, your hatred, your regrets, and let them fuel you. You are the future of the League.
Yeah, sorry about that, All For One, but, this took like 4 hours just to complete. I also unlocked a new character, which I'm gonna show in the arcade, just
one of them.
Yeah, I know. Okay, that I didn't get to see that animation, but yes, I has a new character somewhere. Where is it? There's Izuku Midoriya. There he is. Izuku Midoriya, full cow, 100%. But Froppy's a voice though. But Froppy's voice though. This is how I feel about it.
Yeah, I don't need to see anymore. Bye!
And this is also how I feel about it.
No, I'm not touching that. Bye, everyone. Have a nice life.
That's how I feel about it. But anyways, yeah, I'd say this is the end of part 1 of this game. I'm definitely coming back to it, and I will definitely do Rate the Super once I get all the characters. You like her? Oh god, no. No. Do you not know who her English actor is? It's the worst person on the planet. Monica Rial. Don't watch anime in English. Good. This is one of the few animes I prefer in Japanese over the English dub somehow. Despite liking some characters in English, there's just one problem. I don't like the actual person behind the voice. Yeah, despite me like watching both anime in Japanese and English, there's certain actors I can't really like. You can't polish a turd. Hell, the one actor I like that's in English is Patrick Seitz. He does a fantastic fucking Dio from JoJo. In fact, he makes any character sound fucking awesome, whether they be villain or good guy. Main protagonist, main antagonist, whatever. Patrick Seitz is still one of the best actors in my opinion. But either way, I better exit this game.
Photo, baby!
Okay, chill about the photo mode. Okay, let's close this. So yeah, that would be it for Fighting Game Tuesday. Tomorrow I will be starting Jak 3. Thursday it's up in the air. I will either do Vampire Survivor or revisit Sonic Adventure on PC with the Better DX mod. That makes it feel like I'm playing the Dreamcast version of one of the best Sonic games made. And no, I'm not talking about Frontiers. But yeah, like, Vampire Survivors I've been recently getting hooked on, so yeah, that's it. That's it for Fighting Game Tuesday. Let's see who I can raid. I know you came at the... I apologize if you came at the last minute of the stream, Milk. You're gonna play some more Pokemon? That's fine. I'm gonna see who I can raid. Let's see here. Project Melody is currently live. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. How do you spell her name? Project Melody. Nah, it's good, dude. I was at all-you-can-eat sushi place. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Yeah, we're gonna raid Project Melody, because why not? Yeah. Till then, your Captain of Hedgefleet signing off. I'll see you in the next stream. And my VTuber is doing weird shenanigans. What in the world is it doing? Oh my god. That was something. Anyways, till then, your Captain of Hedgefleet signing off. Let's go join Project Melody. Good night, everybody.